Ow. Ow. That's the mic test. The mic tests from now on. It's just gonna make inheritable wolf noises. No one is. I can embarrass myself. Because no one is gonna watch this VOD anyways. Unless you count Unstoppable from the year 2027. Damn, imagine if I picked that time right and Unstoppable is actually gonna watch the VOD in that year and it's just like, how did they know? And you're like, yeah. How did I? Stop then. Anyway, sorry. I was being distracted. Not being distracted. The only one that's being I was being distracted by myself. Who would assume? Who would have guessed that? Huh? Right. We need to fish in for green. Right. I need to fish ingredients. Am I seeing fishing? Let's do this first. Okay, if I see any fishing spots on the way to St. Ursula, I think there was one, right? Let's do that one first. Or I will play more poker! No. Actually, wait. Where's my money like? I have money. I was gonna buy some weapon. Please. I'm gonna shop. I wanna buy a weapon for No, Ellie is good right now. Theo is fine. I think I'm just gonna buy one for Lloyd, yeah. I feel like that makes the most sense. Like, honestly, I really do not need... Yeah, I do not have to give. See, I still don't know how sight works, so maybe I should. Like, maybe sight's damage is based on how I attack or something. Like, I talked about it last time. Maybe I should. Maybe I should too. The most expensive one. So I don't have any other money to buy all the items with. We can ignore that. Me spending. Look, and I don't have money to buy items. Then I be forced to use the cooking mechanic that I still have not used. The only thing that makes me use the cooking mechanic is Unstoppable telling me to fucking use a game mechanic. I'm still not using a single. Look, they don't give any like benefits, so it is one. Yeah, oh, you gotta see how good they are making it. Yeah, any. What is Tio's best made? Tio can make a great deluxe beef stew, apparently. I believe it. Also, my dumbass do not know where I have to. No, I have to go down. One of the days I will use the game mechanic. One of these days. We haven't really been back here. Lloyd literally telling me I'm not allowed to go in the station. Bose Market, Bose mentioned. And I go here. No, Lloyd is telling me we don't have any business at the airport. But honestly, bite me. I don't remember if there was a fishing spot. But we can walk the other way. Maybe. I want to make sure I might get a fishing spot, so I'm gonna walk the distance. It might have been like a chest I couldn't really have a chance of doing. So maybe I have one now. Who knows? I hate that bird for absolutely no reason.
Hi. Hi.
Where do we need to go anyways? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Lure 1. With this floor. I guess they base it on. There we go. No, it's not based on how we do it in Europe. Okay, little big clowns. Yo, is it this? Oh, that's the right. One of them it has a death in that walks in this place. Oh my god, Erica mention. He's not being in the same position, but as a fellow woman, has stepped to achieve the same level of greatness in the medical field. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you should go for it. Prove them. Prove them. Prove them. Kick their asses in this field that I know nothing about. Intelligent powers when it comes to orbital technology have even power one with her fathers. You may not be in the same position, but I felt, yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah, no, she certainly is. You're still kind of scary as well. Also, this was not the right place to be. This room? No. It's you! Yeah! Can I really trust him to come out this way for a quest like this? So I've asked the brazy girl after all. Anyway, I don't particularly want to empty my wallet for such a simple errand. How to get a word in edgewise. Excuse me, sir. Are you from the Cosmo Police Department, Special Sports Section? Oh, you came! I've been waiting for you. Come now, take a seat. But we're alright standing just fine. You might explain the details of your support request, Doctor. Yes, of course. My request is simple, really. You'd receive a certain herb that we use in our internal medicine lab. It's called lupinous grass. Variety, lupinous. I know that lupu is a word for wolf, and so lupinous. Does that mean wolf? Has that anything to do with wolves? Or, you know. They're like tall purple plants. Oh, they look kind of pretty. I don't know. Just what does the name mean? There are a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of this plant. Here. Etymologically, but some sources believe the origin of the name to be in doubt. The Collins definition asserts that the word in the 14th century in origin from the Latin lupinus wolfis from lupus wolf. Okay, so I was a bit like, okay, I'm so off, but no, I'm look, the wolf autism, alright. That's what I'm. I was able to guess that lupinus indeed means wolf. It means wolf is. Okay, lupinus wolf is. Okay, so wolf is grass. Yeah, the fact that was right on the money about it. Oh yeah, because lupus or lupu is Latin for wolf. Yeah, the lupinus is wolfus. I'm probably not pronouncing lupinus right. There's a belief that the plant ravenously exhausted the soil, but a more likely explanation is that lupinus meant that the plant were dangerous to livestock as wolves, because the alkaloid poisons of lupinus can sicken or kill grazing animals, especially sheep. Farmers have known since ancient Rome that lupinus improved soil by adding nitrogen, loosening compact earth with a strong root system. So the Collins explanation is probable. Oh, interesting. What is happening? but believe that the plant references to the... Still though, I still think that had obviously meaning wolfish and wolf would not be that far off. Because if it was as dangerous to livestock as wolf. Then where more like that is the and that's a plant where as dangerous to livestock as wolves. Yeah, so it was called wolfish because it, you know, wolves are predators, like higher predators. So the fact that plant was dangerous to wolves. Kind of ironic to call the plant dangerous to wolves after the wolf. I guess you could call it a plant in wolf clothing. That's cute though. But I was able to know it was in fact something to do with wolves. Oh my god, I've never beat it. I never beat him in my own wolf autism. Lupinus, I think Lupinus River, which flows to Crossbow City Harbor. Wolfish River! I love it. I love Crossbow. I love Crossbow. It's so much wolf stuff. I love it. Could be. Do you want us to find the grass or stem and bring it back here? No, not exactly. All I need is for you to obtain some from the Crossbow Control. They should have a small reservoir supply of the herb. Let's see about Elralda has already agreed to my request, so I would like for you to go there as representative and pick it up. I go myself normally, but I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. Maybe we can oblige Dr. Lyko. You said our Bishop Elralda of the Crossbow Cathedral. That's him. Thanks for that. Once you get to Lupinus grass, please bring it back here straight away. I'm not gonna make my manners around him. And it's gonna be really funny. I can't believe I can't believe I was actually right about that. I was actually completely guessed it was in fact about war. I will go away to continue again. Sorry, I saw yawn. But it's like this way. No. I just. New. 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 You're the wrong. You're the right one. Welcome to Crossbow Cathedral. Or may I ask, but you are here today. You're Archbishop Erelda, correct? With the special support section of the CPD, you're here about one of our support requests. Ah, on duty, are we? Yes, sir. Receive a request from the doctor in charge of the internal medicine department at St. Ursula Hospital, Dr. Liger. If he contacted you about getting a sample of the lupinus grass you have here? Fortunately, he's very busy back at St. Ursula, so he asked you to retrieve the herb in his stead. Wait a moment. Lago, you did say Dr. Lago, yes? I did indeed receive a letter from him just the other day, but this is the first I heard of such a request. Huh? There gotta be some mistake. Oh, there's no mistake. The reason for this is quite simple. I made it my prerogative to ignore every letter sent by this doctor of yours. What? But why? That's no business of yours. Besides, I already sworn upon the goddess to uphold this solemn vow. Hey Lloyd, something to help me. Dr. Lager didn't give us all the details. Yes, but it appeared that they had a rather complicated relationship. Oh, they're exes, I see. But that puts us in a kind of a tight spot, doesn't it? Still, we accepted the doctor's request. Your duty to follow through, no matter how difficult the Archbishop may be. Excuse me, Archbishop Eralda. What is it? We were informed by Dr. Lager that he intends to use outer herbs for eternal medicine research. Seeing how renowned St. Ursa is as a medical institute, so those herbs will go a long way in helping future patients. I don't intend to ask any personal questions about you and the doctor's relationship. However, despite your differences, is it not possible for you to let Dr. Havel have some of the lupinus grass? It seems as though you four have misunderstood me. When did I say that I want to hand over the herbs? Huh? You will find the lupinus grass in my office, towards the back of the sanctuary on the left. You tell Father Renton that you have my permission. He will supply you the grass without any problem. Now say this conversation has reached its end. Go on, get going. Thank you, sir? Well then. Look, a lot less convinced than I was expecting. Did he really actually convince him to do anything in the first place? It sounded like he intended to give it to us anyway. I'm still confused about the whole deal. Would it not be wise to pick up the lupinus grass before he changes his mind? We definitely should. There was in the office on the back left, right? Let's hurry. Okay. Yeah, no, they're definitely axes. Oh, how can I help you? Sorry about that. But for the special points section of the CPD, you see... I see. If you already have the Archbishop approval, then that's fine. Very well. Just wait a moment then. Here's one sample of lupinus grass. You wonder about the name lupinus, actually from an old world meaning wolf. Don't worry, Father Renton. I call that autism in me. I got that wolf. I got that wolf inside of me. I knew it. This particular herb has a fascinating history. It said that it was gifted to mankind by the divine wolves a long time ago. It could once be found in abundance near Crossbow City, but as the recent development had caused it to become scarce. I remember my grandfather telling me the same story when I was little. Really, I never knew about it. This raises another question. If the grass is so rare, why would Archbishop Errada just hand it over like this? Can't say I understand it either. I got the vibe that he's not the biggest fan of Dr. Largo. I admit, I'm at least a little curious about this apparent drama between them. Oh god, Theo, I don't think you're ready for touching Yaoi yet. No, give it like a year more. I don't think you're ready for this kind of touching Yaoi just yet. You should stick with like normal touching Yaoi and normal Yaoi. I think this touching Yuri Yaoi is woo boy. I can feel it. It's really extreme. Like it's not really a secret around here. Don't worry about it, Theo. You see, before he was a doctor, Lark was originally studying to be the priest at this very cathedral. Does Lark want to walk in the church? Nothing states about the notion, actually. When it comes to internal medicine, even the most cutting-edge medical science isn't too far off from healing techniques the Septian Church will often study. It is true, the Church is known for this research into medical treatments and the like. Why exactly did Dr. Lago leave to join the medical college? Mostly, he was scouted out by the hospital director at the time, despite learning everything he knew about general medicine from Archbishop Erelda. He also had a strong ambition to take on the challenge of modern medicine, so he ended up leaving a path of priesthood. Archbishop tends to be a bit hard-headed, so he had trouble forgiving Dr. Largo for leaving the path of the clergy. I get that. Largo's move probably felt like a step to the back. Well, stubborn as the Archbishop may be, he knows when it's important to set aside his personal feelings for the greater good. The fact that he allowed you to have those herbs is a prime example. In other words, though, you may scrap the mere mention of Dr. Largo, he at least still has the respect for his abilities as a physician. So, from what I am hearing, those two do not have a complicated relationship after all. They in fact have an obnoxiously complicated They in fact have an obnoxiously complicated relationship. Isn't that a bit too blunt, Theo? Either way, in the end we got look at on the delivery in these Dr. Like Theo once more proven she's the best character in this game. Oh my lord, it's An obnoxiously complicated relationship. Oh, this is a great thing. Oh, what's another fishing spot right here? There's no fishing in the graveyard. Guess there wasn't. Yeah, there's a fish spot right here. Let's fish a bit. Trout! Kasiking! No, the ghost! Peerless glass, oh my god. Crap! I'm just gonna keep fishing until my dumplings are gone. Just hope that this is gonna end up being good enough for that one quest. I'm just gonna give them all the peerless, just to be honest. Not really. I assume if I get the right one, I will get like enough like extra points, but like you don't really need the extra points. No, I'm only gonna do all the side quests. I'm not really gonna care about like getting all the correct points. It's like, eh. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention. The clouds in the background. I really did distract me. I really hate how tight the timing is. Like you have to press as soon as the exclamation mark comes up. Yeah, I think that will be enough. I got 5. Yeah, I got 5. Yeah, okay. I will just give. Maybe they want eels, I guess. I don't really care. It's fine. I will give them the 5 peerlesses, and that's not be good enough. Here's your wolf grass. I will. Oh, back already? You get the lupinus grass like I asked? Yes, sir. You mind checking that everything is in order? Yes, that is just what I need you to have my thanks. Now, well, I'm sure the Arbiter told you some stories about me, didn't he? No, nothing in particular. Apparently, he did not even open the letter you sent, Doctor. I knew it. I never received a reply, so I figured he must have never bothered to read it. That whole thing about him agreeing to the deal was a lie. Well, it wasn't easy getting the stuff since we came with no appointment. I'm sorry about that. It's hard to talk about these sort of things. Through a stable relationship, I turned to the special sports section to go in my stat. That's the truth. One of the priests there filled us in. Despite his stubbornness, I'm always positive opposite rather approves of the path you choose, Largo. Is that so? No, I always respected him that much. Has never changed. Someday, when medical care has progressed and become more accessible, I met with him to apologize and thank him for all he's done. I think he will really appreciate that, sir. Anyway, you've been a great help to Saint Ursula. If you need anything else, I give the SSS a crown. Anytime, Doctor. Over here, we might as well give I don't remember where the girlie was, but we can give Lloyd's sister a little girl. Yeah, hi. Oh, is that you? Special sports section? We didn't even open our mouth yet. I thought I recognized the sound of their footsteps. I can't remember the footsteps of distinct people like you and Cecily quite well. To see you. You can tell we have just from our footsteps. That's really impressive. I'm glad you think so. But to tell you the truth, every individual has their own way of walking. Simple braces will come to visit me often, like my father walk as if they are always on guard. Guess we sound pretty vulnerable then. How demoralizing. Chin up, you two. Anyone is going to see our classroom compared to someone like Ario's. Say something rude? Oh, no, that's not it. It's a reminder that we still have a lot of room for improvement. That's how. Oh, glad I could help. Oh, baby. Let's just see you. I actually have no idea. We see what be. But, you know. Well, she's a nurse, so it'll be fine. Am I really gonna scour the wall building? I was him and then you're like fishing, don't you? Seems to be somewhere here. Tentanometers. Ma'am, the hospital is not a hotel. where she is. Outpatient? It's an exo outpatient. I have no idea where she is. Maybe she is here. I don't know. I have no idea. I tried. I don't, maybe she's yeah, okay. Okay, I have no idea where CC is. Maybe this is somewhere and I just a place I oh well I guess I haven't checked all the way. I'll check here, yeah. So maybe there's someone here. Yeah, this looks back. Okay. Nope. Can't qualify CCU. Right. Oh my god, sorry, I'm not a yawn. I'm a little sleepy. Let me. Yeah, I got 5 fish. Long and slender fish. Yes, I don't care what kind of fish. You take the fish. I really don't want to bother. Thank you. Now we got enough ingredients to last the night. They don't fit the description I was looking for, but I think Daddy can make a nice sashimi out of these at least. Yeah, I'd like to give you these as thank you. Yeah. This is a recipe I want to give you. Are you interested? There's a fried rice. We plan to make this alongside the fish tonight. You guys use it too. Thank you. We gladly accept it. You live it tonight. We're rooting for you. Yep. Thanks for your help, old jobbers. You weren't able to clear up the misunderstanding by the looks of it. Lloyd Best? No, it's Randy. I don't have enough fresh eggs, no! Alright. Alright. Those are the last 2 side quests. For now, probably. Now I can make some story progress again without any problem. First, let's claim a reward though. I was distracted again. Yes. I got money. I can like edit weapons from that just to be sure. No, it's fine. I got a mic too though. Right. What was I doing again about the story? And something about... Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I had to go to the IBC. Like, I was like, okay, I remember that I had to go somewhere, but... Talk. The sound reads talk. I just have... I guess it's meant to be easy, but... Damn, that bird never fails to impress me. Yeah, this is enormous. I guess it's at least 10 stories high. Actually, I believe it's about 16 stories. But the companies unaffiliated with the IBC are located on the 5th to 10th floors. Oh, really? Interesting. Indeed, there are significant sources of cross-border tax revenue. So, what's the plan? I did so without employment after all. Now we try speaking with the receptionist. He may be able to help us. Oh, Ellie? Ernest. Fancy meeting you here. You meet your colleagues, so I can assume you're here for work? Yes, we are. There's something we'd like to look into. Grandfather sent you here? Ah, yes. I went for calculation regarding how to manage the office operational things. But you know, work will become a bit busier next month, so I'm trying to get a head start. Here we go. Let's get in a little. Oh, by the way, Ellie, have you given some thought to what we discussed? Yes, I have. I apologize, but I'm not ready to resign from the force just yet. Still haven't truly accomplished my goal. As long as that continues to be the case, I won't ever reach my full potential. I'm positive I'm only be a burden to grandfather the way I am now. You answered this at least. Is the road you taken the only way for you to achieve this goal of yours? This goal even achievable in the first place? If it turns out you're just chasing a fantasy, all your efforts will be a waste. I won't deny there's a chance of that. However, the knowledge I gained these last 2 months has broadened my horizons more than I could have ever hoped. You might say you are reaching for a new frontier. I've approaching sound barrier. That's one barrier to overcome, the sound barrier. I think Sonic got that one covered. I feel of myself growing as a person with each new obstacle we overcome. I followed your advice and immediately became one of grandfather's secretaries, but I missed out on all these valuable experiences. So I have to apologize for you once more. I'm going to continue to work with the SSS as hard as I can until I reach my full potential. Well, at the very least, you're certain about your pet now. Does that mean I won't press you any further? But the same, just when I thought I'd be able to bin all my capable aside. First I was mistaken, Ernest. One small request for you though. I would like you to attend the anniversary festival opening ceremony next month. But still love for your mother to come, we know that won't be happening. I'm sure your grandfather would be terribly disappointed if not even one of his family members showed up. Minister, I make sure to be there. Thank you for always thinking of my grandfather, Ernest. Well, I've been with your family for years. After all, I even still think of myself as your teacher sometimes. It's the least I can do. Oh, will you look at the time? Didn't mean to take you away from your duties. Excuse me, everyone. Please take good care of Ellie. Of course. New Horizon chasing a Final Fantasy? You hear that, Ellie? You're going to a New Horizons and chasing a Final Fantasy. Oh my lord. You might say those are gonna be some trills from Zero. It impressed in the voice about you a lot, Ellie. So what was that about Ernest being your teacher? Oh, that. He tutored me when I was a child. Sadly, we haven't talked much since I left to study abroad. I assume he tends to become a politician. I think he plans to announce his candidacy for next year's diet election. It'd be difficult for him to win, though. I don't think he plans on joining either the Imperial or Republican faction. He's a little politician in the making, eh? What do you say, though? He's pretty built for a secretary. Maybe some kind of martial arts? He's an experienced fencer, if I recall correctly. I heard that he also serves as grandfather's bodyguard because of his skills. Oh, I see. That is why he's in shape. Oh, well. What do we have here? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. It's hard. Grace. Not Grace Escort, but Grace. Because I forgot her last name. We meet again, my friends. Oh, you're here too, Grace. What you guys up to? Police business? Better take hints of all the sensational investigation blossoming? No, not out. Just your imagination. Just here to look into a few things, that's all. If you say so. I'm actually pretty busy myself, so I'll leave you guys alone. For now. Catch you later, besties! Grace is really... that lady always marches to the beat of her own drum. She did not hound us as much as she usually does, however. Must be exceedingly busy. Well, it seems so. Got a lot of ground to cover at Anniversary Festival coming up. It'd be nice if we could avoid having her right on all the other corners. Well, whatever. Let's head on inside. Let's see dodging the paparazzi. Not the paparazzi, but let's see dodging the... trying to dodge the news. Very different as well. Whereas braces, we didn't really care too much. No, welcome to the International Bank of Gospel. Oh, Miss McDonald, good to see you again. I see you brought your as companions too. If I happened to test on new service the other day, I would have reached this current popularity without your efforts. Really? That's good to hear. I'm glad we were able to assist you. We'll be sure to rely on your help again when the time comes. Also, I'm bonk my microphone. Anyway, how may I help you today? Well, actually, there's something I'd like to ask you, Lenfi. Would it be possible to see me in Kroos? Oh, you're not here to see... Oh, you're not here to see Miss Kroos? Right, I'm sorry, we don't have an appointment set up. Even so, we still like to meet with him. Is he available today? Actually, it just so happens he's in his office right now. Will all four of you be meeting with him? Yes, we'd like to ask him a few questions regarding a certain incident. Oh, really? Just please very well notify him on your arrival. Man, leave it to me, to Mademoiselle Ellie. Have a free... Okay, I have to say this. Mademoiselle Ellie sounds like mozzarella. So every time I have to hold in the urge to say mozzarella. Hey Ellie, do you like mozzarella? I don't know. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I'm about to read Mademoiselle Ellie. Since you have a free passage to the sea, shooters. Really is from a different world than the rest of us, isn't he? Yes. Understood, I send them in. The cross will meet with you now, Mr. McDonald. Is you a key card for the elevators, or visit on the top floor? Excellent, thank you, Lenfi. Have we bought the elevator in? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Ellie. You really helped us out. Well, let's up and have a nice little chat with Meneer Shio himself. Was in fact voice acting for that as well. That was a big ass elevator. You're obviously on the top floor, right? But wait, what was that card he gave you? It's just an identification card. Because of all the different businesses that operate out of this building, the IPC issues card to exit appropriate floor. It's basically a big fancy security system then. I feel like they're just using all the laser gadgets just because they can. Well, the IBC spearheaded the Crossbell City portion of the Orbital Network project, after all. The scope of the project grew to this current size once the Crossbellian government joined. I've heard speculation that the IBC provides approximately 60% of the funding. I heard the same as well. The government provides 30%, while the Epstein Foundation provides the final 10%. Incredible. I didn't know they were selling more than half the cost. You're telling me Crossbell most generous man wait for us to up on top, eh? Now then, I'll use the cart and take us where we need to go. Ba-ba-ba. 16! Oh, you said there were only 15 floors. I guess the 16 is a couple of floors, but... Whoa! That seems safe. Why do you have a giant hole? What's the point of the giant hole? Why not just make that a floor? Wow, the view is amazing. Dude, that's a million-meter view. Probably about what it cost them too. I've visited the Epstein Foundation office in this building, but it hardly compares. The view from this floor is exceptional. I absolutely agree. His office is at the end of the highway. It'd be rude for us to keep him waiting after he agreed to meet us at short notice. Good call. Dinny, I have a giant hole. This seems really unsafe. This seems so unsafe. Why would we even risk this unsafeness? Hey, what's the point of the giant hole? Why not just make it a floor? I guess you can look down and say hi to your co-workers, I guess. This bell's room isn't. From the alley? There's nothing. Also, there are no staircases. Also, by the way, there are no staircases. Which means that this whole building is extremely, extremely dangerous to be in. But like, what if the fire happens? Like, what happens? Like, this could have been a staircase. But no, it is a giant hole. This is really unsafe. This is a fire trap. This is a fire trap of a building. This is a fire trap of a building, alright? I'm gonna complain to the CEO. Oh my god. Why is auto on? I have some complaints to make, CEO. You need to put in a staircase. Alright? This whole place is a fire death trap, alright? There needs to be some form of staircase. This is extremely dangerous and a lot of people are in danger. The safety inspection does not pass here. Not my job, but I'm telling you. Ellie, it's been far too long. Just to have a year, if I remember correctly. This is about right. But more importantly, I'm glad to see you doing well, Uncle Dieter. My apologies for not having scheduled a proper appointment with you. Come now, don't talk as though we're strangers. My little girl's best friend, and a daughter of my own good friend as well, after all. You're nothing sort of family at this point. Thank you, Uncle. Not often. I heard from my dear beloved daughter that you joined the CPD. Will these be your fellow officers then? Yeah, indeed. We're all part of the Special Support Section. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bennett. I'm Rennie Orlando. Dear Plato, how do you do? Nice to finally meet the three of you. I read all about you in the Crossbell Times. I'm Dieter Kroos, CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. Lloyd, Rennie, and Theo, you said? We're all friends here, so don't feel like you need to call me Kroos or anything like that. Just Dieter is fine. Ding! Okay. Are his teeth gleaming just now? They're so shiny, I can smell a mint all the way over here. Anyway, so we get down to business. If you're here to ask me a few questions, may I ask what they do concern? Right, the thing is, we're trying to uncover the truth behind our current investigation, and as of now, doing it under the belt. I think I understand your predicament. This Yin fellow sent an ornament mail from IBC to your office, did he? Correct. He suspects it was sent from the IBC's main terminal. There's a strong possibility Yin took control of the terminal in order to do just that. I see. To be very honest, I have the utmost scrutiny in our building security. Even more so when it comes to the floor the main terminal is on. Only a few authorized individuals can access it. Furthermore, you must have the proper authentication to operate the terminal. I know that may be rude of me to ask, but have any of police been to proper clinics when acting suspicious arrangements? Perhaps a recent hire or someone who's been acting out of the ordinary? Not that I can think of. I have the utmost trust in every single one of the employees with the access. But that brings me to another thought. Lloyd, have you explored any other possibilities? Huh? For example, whenever I were pretending to be this Yin character, I sent you the message. What? You're joking, right? Uncle? Calm down, everyone. I was purely hypothetical, of course. We imagine the headlines if I have revealed that I was in fact a legendary assassin. Because without saying, but reality is hardly ever that outlandish. Right, of course. Uncle, I would appreciate if you didn't scare us like that, even hypothetically. He's quite the practical joker. Apologize for the fright. However, I will give things a second glance if I were you. And one of my employees were truly responsible for sending you the oatmeal. Given that only a limited amount of people have access to the terminal, won't that implicate them? I suppose so. That is true. We might need to consider the possibility of a suspect not with the IBC. Hey Theo, there are transmission between the IBC and the SS terminals. Would it be possible to match the location that was sent from? An interesting question. It is possible that the IBC main terminal was hacked from an external source. Hacked? The hell does that mean? I don't fully understand it myself, but I believe it is a technique used for the unauthorized operation of a terminal, primarily by breaching one's security system. That's essentially correct. Any terminal connection to the orbital network can theoretically be accessed by another terminal. You would need to be unbelievably talented and familiar with the technology, of course. People capable of accessing terminals to such means are known as hackers. The orbital network is still in its testing phase, so there's a limited number of places that has access to terminals. But despite these limitations, we have already begun to encounter security issues. Interesting. You're telling me not only is this young guy some crazy assassin, but he is also one of these hackers? I don't think we should jump to conclusions. Though we should consider the possibility that the oatmeal was sent from elsewhere. But I truly hope the situation is resolved without me having to doubt my loyal employees. More importantly, it poses a serious problem if the main terminal has been hacked. I have an idea. Would you like to enter the terminal room and investigate it for yourself? Seriously? Are you sure that's okay? Of course, you may be able to find evidence of hacking if you examine the terminal yourself. You have to step down there to assist you in the case you have any questions. That would be incredibly helpful, sir. Thank you, Uncle. We really appreciate it. My pleasures. Besides, as CEO, this is an issue I can't afford to overlook. Let me say, Ellie, I get the impression your days have been quite fulfilling as of late. Pardon? My reservations when I first heard that you decided to join the CPD. It does seem like a job that will net you some very valuable real-world experience. Please allow me to aid you in any way I can. Uncle died. I'm reassured to hear that from you. And one more thing. Speaking with the four of you face to face, I see more potential than I did in reading the articles about you. You see, I'm actually gonna take over the world. So this is actually a trap I sent you in. I'm sure you've realized this already. The crossbow is plagued with a rather unique set of problems. I'm sure Ellie is painfully aware of this as well. I believe that the most significant problem we face as a society is that justice has lost our substance. It has become a shadow of his former self. What do you mean, sir? Will you elaborate, please? The idea that very concept of justice has become nothing more than an empty vessel. Lip service, if you will. Everyone has their own perspective, of course. Some even scoff at the mere mention of it, claiming there is no such thing as justice. Whenever there are Planians, however, one truth remains. Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the idea of justice. But why is that? Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. If criminals were not bound by that justice, without law, people would isolate themselves in the safety of their own homes, never to venture out into what they see as a dangerous world. If that were the case, any hope of a functioning society would disappear. Well, I have good news for you. Even with a functioning society will still find its ways to not be functioning properly. That's why we have to get over this barrier and destroy society as we know it and rebuild it from scratch. Truly, justice has become somewhat ambiguous in Crossbell. We still manage to live our lives. Maybe so. Politically corruption, the criminal underworld, even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizens to live their life in relative comfort. Petty crime is at an all-time low because of it. But an unseen evil still spreads across the lands. Seeing it, or seek justice from the very core of their being. They silently cry out for it. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, they will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. And that's precisely why Crossbell's bracers experience the popularity that they do. Oh, but the safety of civilians above ours certainly seem to be allies of justice. Ain't that the truth? I really gotten the feeling Crossbellians worship the girl way more than any other county does. Yes, it totally just makes sense. The extent to which Bracer can exercise justice is severely limited, however. But it is simply impossible for them to resolve the injustice to this city. They are a bandage at best. That's why I expect great things from them. It may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. What? They're telling us we need to start taking down the bad guys in place of the Bracers then? Oh, well, it's only that simple now. That's not what I intend for you. It's clear to me that you are for pursuing justice in your own way. I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people so they can see it for themselves. Oh, justice still lives all in Crossbell. I want us to give people a reason to believe that. Exactly. And for that reason, every article that this Crossbell Time publishes on the special sports section is vital to your success. You may still be young and inexperienced. You may make mistakes from time to time. But I believe everyone will notice your earnest pursuit of justice. There will be some who don't take you seriously. Yes. However, I sincerely doubt there will be many among Crossbell citizens who will oppose your work. In fact, I think quite a few people have already begun to place their hopes in the SSS, even if they may not show it quite yet. Look at me, delivering a personal speech in the heat of the moment. Let's return to the issue at hand, shall we? I was about to give you permission to go to the inspection terminal. Ah, that's right. Yes, we really appreciate that. Where shall we go to gain access? Let me see. I have access and normally I will not escort you there. But unfortunately I have many matters to attend to once our meeting is finished. Apologies. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Well, to be fair, he did kind of start yapping so on his own and gave us a very wonderful speech, so... Not our Ellie. I quite enjoyed our chat. So I'll have one of my employees take you. That would be necessary. That's Ellie's friend. We see. Belle! So you returned. Hi, Belle. Oh, you call Belle because your hair makes it seem like you have... It's like Isabel. It's like Isabel. It's just Isabel without the Because Isabel is a Belle, but Belle is just Belle. It's not a Belle, but it's just Belle. Yes, Father. I just arrived moments ago. A bit too long, Ellie. Oh, she's blushing. Oh, she's blushing. Something best friends to lovers. That's very cute. She's blushing. How long has it been? 2 months? 3? Have you gotten thinner, Ellie? Have you been eating right? You can always fix that, no problem. Okay, Gabe, you're giving me too much food here. You're giving me way too much food here. What are you gonna offer her, Belle? What kind of thing are you gonna offer her to eat? Hmm? Oh boy. It seems that your arms and legs have shaped up nicely too. Very impressive. Immediately checking Ellie out, okay. It's only natural that I built some muscle given our daily routine. So that we've actually gained a few pounds, believe it or not. Oh, is that right? Oh, now that you mention it, I can feel all this new muscle. It feels amazing. I must say, it suits you well. Girl, you're giving me way too much food here. Okay. Oh, she's still blushing. Oh, that's so cute. She's Bob, isn't she? Thank you, audience. I will test it more for Rennie sees Yuri right in front of him and then prays to the goddess. I get the impression the relationship since you're all friendship. Theo literally went. These girls gay. Good for them. Oh, I love this game. Oh god, I love this. Maribel, I know how much you enjoy your special brand of touchy-feely reunions, but I think that's enough for now. Although, all guests are quite busy today. Oh, my apologies. Everyone, allow me to introduce my friend. Yeah, she's still blushing, by the way. She's just so cute. Yeah, friend, yeah. Historians will say that Ellie and Belle were friends. This is Maribel Croix, Uncle's Dieter's daughter, and my best friends. These are my colleagues. Belle, Lloyd, Rennie, and Theo. Now, enough with the introductions. I must rather inspect them myself. Huh? Oh. I see. Very puppy. Okay. You have, okay. What? I see. Can I help you? You passed there. You're cute as a button. You tofu found mess. And you two found miserably. Well, sorry a lot. Your puppy chums aren't working today. That's right. What? Why? Hell, I'm cute as a button too. Cutie even. I mean, I want to call you cute. I mean, I guess you can look cute if you put on like a cute dress or something like that. Yeah, I can see it. If some of you Maggie must be in my dear Ellie's side day down so far. Oh, she's that kind of okay. You know, I was wondering when we were gonna get this early 2000 years type of lesbian character. I was wondering. I was surprised we haven't seen it earlier. This is one of those that was very common back in the day to have a cat that really likes a woman that absolutely hates men. I think this is like a stereotype, right? I'm not too sure. It isn't as common nowadays anymore, and I'm very indifferent about it. I'm like, you know, it's definitely a bit of a stereotype. So, but all I care about is the fact that yes, she in fact likes Ellie, a gaily amount. So I take the trade-off for it's kind of how I feel about Oliver as well. It's like Oliver also kind of falls under that bisexual stereotyping. So I'm bisexual, so I look past that and take and reclaim all of that. I'm not a lesbian, so I would leave the opinions about this to the lesbians. I just take the positive things. I will just take the positive things. In this case. And the case is, Maribel really wants Ellie. My goodness help must be sighing. No, sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable. You just cause murder. I mean, you are dog-coded, so... Calm down, Belle. I'm over your outfits. They are far too casual for someone of Ellie's protege. You can at least have the decency to wear an appropriate suit. My outfits? Well, these clothes make traveling easier, like when we have to hike through the mountains or cross difficult terrain. As for your excuses, you see, Ellie, this is exactly why I didn't want you to work for the CPD. Why couldn't you have worked for me instead? It would have been so much more, well, use of your time and talent. Girl, you just want an excuse to kiss her all day. Oh my lord. That's enough, Belle. Well, my office has certainly become a lively place. Yeah, about the same age. I'm glad to see you getting along so well. If you excuse me, it's time for me to stop my next appointment. Could you, show your guests the terminal room, Belle? The terminal room? Why do they need to go there? You can ask them for finer details. Well, everyone, that was my pleasure. I like how he goes out his own office. Oh, a technical retreat. I have ever seen him. He like really didn't want to deal with this anymore. Oh, father. If you're ready, then you lead us to... Hey, I wasn't finished with you yet. You now, with the fiery red hair, loud orange coat, do you honestly think that's acceptable? A build physique like you demands to be shown off in a suit, like a real man. Who, me? So disappointed, but suit just ain't my style. I'm more into the casual look. It's my effortless swagger better. Don't worry though, I may be a ladies' man, but I never tried to seduce Madame's Ellie on a romantic moonlit night, you know. And my man Lloyd here did. Lloyd! Randy, you just put him in the fire for no reason. That's a low blow, you know it. Damn. Excuse me? Oh, Randy, that was a horrible low blow move right there. You can't... Damn, that's really mean of you, Randy. Randy, why? Can you not say it in such a misleading way? I failed to see what exactly about the description was misleading. Besides, your mood has improved dramatically since last night. Theo, please! Oh, come on, Theo. Not you too! Poor Lloyd. Lloyd's gonna get... Oh, no. Oh, God. Lloyd. Lloyd, wasn't it? Care to elaborate on your friend's little story? Because there's something I'd like to know. What foul, lecherous things have you done to my sweet, innocent Ellie? I haven't done anything to her. Ellie, will you please pick me up here? She's gonna throw him out of the window after my model stopped moving properly. Do you understand the situation now? So I show you to the thermal room then? That will be lovely, Belle. Not too much trouble. Of course not. I'll do anything for you, Ellie. So have you cleared up that misunderstanding? Whatever, I'm over it. So you're the special support section. I'm curious to see what you're capable of. Whether or not you can prove to me that you're worthy of being Ellie's colleague. Okay. Well, I see only directed is on me. Man, you literally just shot straight to the top of her shit list. My condolences! And they acted like it isn't their fault. I think you had enough then, Belle. This shows the terminal room now. Of course, follow me. The terminal room is on the floor at B5. Can we head to the elevator then? I like her. She's a real piece of work. Oh, she's not a bad person. It's something that can't be served, she being overbearing or overly enthusiastic. Or both. You know, old men sure make quite the intense duo, don't they? Most that is to be expected for the family that owns the famous International Bank of Cosbell. I'm going to turn on light. Yeah. No, she's totally into Ellie. We have gleaned from all of that she really wants to kiss Ellie. There must be some nice view. Also, that's a globe. Globe Samaria, that's pretty cool. Also, his look, those are W's. I can't believe Wario owns this bank. Do I have to give him a Wario vote now? I'm a Wario. I'm a gonna win. I'm a Wario. I'm a gonna win. That must still be like a snapcoop like moment that always live rent free in my mind. I'm a Wario, I'm gonna win. It still makes me giggle. Oh my lord. Again, was it? Basically, is his objective. We haven't been able to come to a conclusion yet, unfortunately. But any new thoughts on the situation, Lloyds? I'm sure you probably figured out a thing or two already. I do, actually. I was wondering if perhaps the threat letter and the oatmeal were in truth written by two different people. What? I'm not sure I follow. They're pretty simple. The threat letter phrasing is odd but straightforward. Meanwhile, if you recall the oatmeal. Yeah, it seems a lot nicer. The oatmeal is written with an old-fashioned diction. Will you agree they read nothing alike? I see your points. Now that you mention it, yeah. I was just shocked by the content of the oatmeal that I failed to notice. And what do you make of all of this? A few possibilities come to mind already. For example, what if Yin didn't operate alone? His accomplice could have sent us the oatmeal. Or perhaps Yin intentionally wrote the two messages differently to throw us off. I'm sure there are all possibilities I could list too, but frankly, won't help us much to keep throwing out theories at this stage. Well, pets, how interesting. Again? We're almost there. Yeah, boom. Go to B5F. This floor houses the IBC's main terminal. Terminal room is right down the stairs. Really spot no expense occurring in this place, didn't you? Of course, because say they storing our clientele's data here eventually. We think the safeguards against hackers are a bit thin at the moment, but to put that plan on the back burner for now. That makes sense. We could have a national scandal on hand if clients' data were leaked to leak. That's correct, and for that reason, we're still in development stages. That's this more party right now. Oh yeah, music. Oh, music? Yo, that's a big ass terminal. Whoa. That's some mind-blowing stuff. It's like I'm looking at the future itself. You could really have all the most bleeding edge tech you can get crammed into this one building. This is the latest model of information processing system developed by the Foundation. I believe Libel's high-speed cruiser also utilizes a similar system. You must refer to the famous Asili. The system they are They are essentially the same, but they are one major difference. We increased the processing power several-fold to handle the vast network of information. Incredible. Need a Maribel? Hello, ma'am. Hehe, hello, to you too also. Does the project get proceeding smoothly? Of course, I'll thank to your continued support. The recent simulations are proven to be extremely successful. Sorry, where exactly are they? They were the Crossbow Police Department. By the way, this possibility that our main terminal has been hacked into by an external source. What? Hacked? Well, Theo, mind explain the situation to them? Yes, allow me. Somebody hacked into the network? I can deny that the possibility exists, but I'm in total disbelief that actually happened. Now, this would be impossible. Please to accept that someone out there could hack into our systems this easily. If it is adamant, then we have to assume that one of you two sent the email. So which of you two is Yin? Covered up. Well, no, neither of us is Yin. This have been a hacker then. The two of us are so worthless that that's the only explanation. He's being pretty hard on himself. Or it might be of Layla. Guess we know who holds the whip here at IBC. The special sports section terminal received an oatmeal around 3 AM. Be a door and look to the logs around that time period, okay? Yes, ma'am. We look through at them right away. Here it is. Oatmeal encryption algorithm was cracked right under our noses. It's as we thought. Seems it's pretty solid evidence to me that our hacker coming from outside the IBC. I traced that point of access. Okay, the point of access is no good. I lost it. We still have no idea where the hacker managed to enter the system from. Right, whoever it is, they know what they're doing. They managed to get rid of any trace they ever tampered with the system. But the most I can confirm with complete confidence is that they use a terminal somewhere in the city. They're good, really good. Yeah, use the terminal for a moment. Huh? But go ahead, sweetheart. There was it. You can think of it or system how much you like. Thank you. I will begin then. Oh. Oh, see, access. Ion system activate. He's gonna game. Huh? Oh, Gully's go. Oh. Yo. Oh my. Whoa! Autism overdrive. Attempting real-time control by multidimensional analysis. And analyzing out terminal logs. Examine out suspicious logs, leaving traces of concealment. This is amazing. What is this insane processing speed? Please support me, you two. Exiting out crossbar terminals via administrative privileges. I'm transferring my suspicious logs to you, so please examine them for me. Right. We can handle it. Ellie, are you following any of this? No, not in the slightest. Glad to hear I'm not the only one who's completely in the dark here. Now I see. He is an orbital staff user. What an impressive piece of technology allows for an instantaneous use of orbital arts. Seems he found a way to use it as a conduit for argument control of terminals. You understood what's going on? Well, did study an orbital engineer at the Ultimate Foundation, so I'm not surprised. You could say I know a thing or two about orbital technology. Oh, like they just about finished. Oh hey, have either of you found anything? All the logins on my site look clean. How about you, Clay? Bingo, I got it. Control Terminal 8 in the Geofront B sector. Detected an authorized login from there. Geofront. The little rat snuck on the ground in that area right near the station street, eh? You're mistaken. That location leads to the Geofront A sector. Terminal access by the hacker was in Geofront B sector. Look like it's somewhere underneath the northwestern part of the city. Damn! Hell yeah! That's my daughter. The northwestern part of the Crossbell city. This should be in the residential district, in the entertainment district. What's what we do, Lloyd? Say we had that immediately. City House should be responsible for our Geofront access, if I remember correctly. Let's start by asking the receptionist if we can borrow the key for that sector. Sound like a plan. Let's get moving. Oh, I might finally get that one chest. Seems like the truth in this case is nearly within your grasp. Really hope so. We couldn't have done it without your cooperation, Maribel. Thank you, Bao. You too, as well. Oh, us? Oh no. Barely attained. This girl is a real champion. He sure is. Good work, Tio. We can't pretend to have any idea what you did, but you help us without doubt. Good job, Tio. That's what Tio told. He always pulls through for us. Huh? I don't believe I did anything extraordinary. Besides, I'm a member of the special sports section, too. It's the least I could do. Not extraordinary, she says. I have a proposition for you, Tio. How would you and Ellie like to come work for me? Oh my lord. Oh, Belle, cut it out. You're trying to poach your talents? I cannot believe you didn't. We need to all team together, you know. Oh, settle down. I was just kidding. Anyway, once you manage to solve the case, you fill me in on the details. Keep the key card in your hands for the time being. We'll give you access to the top floors as well as this one. Make use of it as you like. Thank you, Belle. Now, if you excuse us. I like Mabel. She's funny. I like it that she's obsessed with Ellie. Oh, not that this made my intuition speak in, but I believe it's likely that the person who sent the orb mail is in fact not Yin. Or sent is clearly knowledgeable about orbital engineering. They may even be connected to the Foundation. Who knows? What? How do you know that? I agree with your assessment. I've already considered the same scenario. The orbital network is currently restricted to people who understand advanced network technology. And despite it being used for hacking, it feels I've seen this method deployed before. You have? Oh, in case you find our dear little hacker, prefer you let them off the hook. So please don't drag them away to jail or anything like that. What? But why? At the moment, there aren't actually any laws in place prohibiting acts of hacking. Matter of fact, actually a little fan are useful too in defending our network security protocol. We were meaning to create a defense system against hacking now that we mobilize in banking. Oh, Belle. Damn, she's one bold girl. Give her that. That's fair, to be fair. It's going to be less messy. To be that messy. I'll offer you 2 meetings, oh boy. He just really likes Ellie. I can't blame her. I just scared. I'm gonna be finding out a lead, but wow, I'm exhausted. No kidding. Especially after Mabel tore into you like that. She really didn't like you. I wonder whose fault that was exactly. To say, it's rare to see someone not specialized in orbit technology reach her level of proficiency. You said that Maribel is not an engineer. She certainly has experience from her studies. No, she specializes in business management. She's her father's right hand. I heard she tasked with managing several of his projects. Oh, that's incredible. Is that what she wanted to hire you for, Ellie? Yes, I do appreciate her offer, but it's just not for me. How about how good her old man Gollum is? I don't think I ever heard a speech that intense in person before. I must say, it was quite interesting. Humankind would chase after the idea of justice. You're teaching me various life lessons, with stories ever since I was a little. It has given me even more to think about when it comes to our study. Yeah, same here. Anyway, we got a good lead to go off of. Let's get to Geofont Kiev and receptionist at the city hall. Let's get going then. Just this. Akechi? Sorry, I haven't mentioned Akechi even though the justice was mentioned. Gotta mention Akechi. Akechi. Justice? Welcome to Cosmo City Hall. Over the CPD, aren't you? Are you here to meet with someone? No, not quite. You're from B-Sec. I believe it's in the northwestern part of the city. In a moment, while I fetch you the key. Thank you very much. It was easier than expected. It's okay for us to buy this without any paperwork. Not to worry, Mary is strict to cooperate with the CPD on matters like this. To be told, I lent out the very same key out to the Brace Guild before. Really, I wonder what they needed it for. Entrance to the Geofont B sector can be found in the residential district in Waterway. Careful with that key, we lost it a few times already. You'll be extra careful with it. Alright. I can look back to the residential district. Lucky us. Here we are. I do want to check. Nope. Maybe I thought. I just realized I'm a little damaged, you know. I mean... Now we're ready, oh my lord. Now we're ready. We can hear the music again, though. Like, see, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm gonna be for just a moment. Just give me a moment. I'm back. Sorry, it's already a little bit long. I decided to make it. Also, this is cat jam, so really. This is the Geofront B sector. Honestly, it doesn't look all that different from the A sector. According to the database, the sector is used to control the city's water system. The terminal in question should be located somewhere in the upper settlement. Based on the expecting this, we should proceed with caution. There's no way to know if this is a trap or not, so let's keep our eye peeled. Don't want to get caught off guard, you know. Let's check lightly. Oh, lightly. Those are really funny fish. No god, that lizard. You know, I'm really happy Dennis goes first. Get newer. Nah. The phobia monster electrically charged. Sort out what means. Oh no, group attack? Oh shit. Come on. Oh, right, okay. Well, I don't have Earth. I can use Dark Matter though. Loot monads. Mysterious life form capable of consuming light. Sprays bodily fluid to blame prey. Dark Matter! Hallo, dat robot! Transaped. Turtle! Oh, that looks like a snapping like turtle. Ah, mijn teeth. Get by home. Jet Tortoise, a reptilian monster with an extremely hard shell, weak to water or ice. No, I can do water or ice, so that's pretty good news for you. Bye, turtle. Well. Yes! Finally, this chest. Oh! Oh! Wait, that's me crying. Oh! Okay, what's the message? Kept you waiting, eh? Yeah, you goddamn did, game! Oh, you goddamn did, yeah! Kept you waiting. They knew. The localization team knew. They knew you would be like going, man, I want to get that chest. Yeah, not the only chest I've been waiting to open up. There's still 3 more in the goddamn alleyway that I want to get. That's a good one. I like that. Oh my lord. Snake! 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 Yeah. Oh lord. Sadly, there was no snake in that chest. Let me analyze the turtle. Because I don't have to run up Ellie. Let's go for it.
Yosh. Yeah. Kokoda.
Oh, really?
Yosha. Ikkini bokoru zo.
さてとエニグマ駆動
私の番ね。
それ
よし。やっと。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
よっしゃ。
That's
任
all,
せて。
I guess. Alright, there we go.
なんとかなったわね。
How much the level up?
そこです。へい。
みんなチャンスよ。
OK です。さてと分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Let's see. Choice of B. Clean device for domestic use gone rogue. Self-destruct's been heavily damaged. Oh, one of those.
任せて。やあ。任せてくれ。
Yeah. Cool. They're very weak to water, it seems.
エニグマ駆動。ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
OK です。
Octocon. I'm. Oh,
へい。 はい。
Octocon. I'm in a JRPG. I wish I could do a better snake. But, Octocon. I'm in a JRPG. Oh, Octocon. I'm in a JRPG. I can't understand what they're saying. I have no idea. Can Snake understand Japanese? I have no idea. You never know. You never know it. You never know. Maybe he can. Octagon. And they are not just sword wielding men. I think they're blasting my ass with magic. I should stream like playing a Metal Gear game. Like honestly, I've been wanting to play them for like a long time.
そこです。
私の番ね。そこ。それ。
はい。へい。
任せろ。はっ。おととい来やがれ。ってな。
Level for everyone, hey. At some point. New material, that's nice. Barrier, I know it. Barrier, I hardly know. A setup game. Barrier, I hardly know. Setup game.
へい。
Oh, you just do not stand for long. Oh, I just avoided that robot without even. Chest. EP charge. Group is so advanced that even this chest is connected to the orbital network. Can you believe it? Yeah, I guess I can. Digital chests. It's like Pokemon. But instead of digital creatures, you put digital items. Is that a crank? Is that a freaking crank? That's just like Resident Evil, oh my lord. I cannot believe this game has cranks. Maybe this is the best Trails game. Just because it has a cranks. Oh my god, that is a crank. That's crazy. Maybe this will be the thumbnail shot.
よっしゃ。任せて。
行きます。
Longing for the crank. I can't believe we're having a crank puzzle in this game. That's actually crazy. What is this? Resident Evil? That's a crank. But also there's a hard chest, so. Let's see. Is it something I can actually do right now, or? Okay, yeah, this is doable. This is the normal enemies.
かかってきやがれ
The special enemies won't kick my ass.
Enigma 私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
よしみんな行くぜ
Yeah.
それ
Wait. Dark Meadow. That brings them out together as well. Oh, mostly.
さてと。
There we go.
よし
I'm blinded though, so that might miss. That missed a lot. That only hit one enemy. Boop. And one more enemy.
よっしゃ
There we go.
おととい
Easy.
ってな
Soldier shoot. Ooh. They give it defense like a strength up, so I shall probably. Oh, that's the thing Dennis has on. Well, I shall probably give that to Lloyd then. I want to keep Dennis speed a bit high, so yeah, that's fine. Close my bell and hope to die. With a tone for get me a black eye. Wait a moment, I spoke a lie. Seriously, don't hit me. Hey! Is it a song lyrics? It is song lyrics. This is song. This sounds like it's the referencing all the lyrics song again. Oh my. Attacking his message. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I can tell because this man, the eye tracking has suddenly become the tracking for the mouth. I can tell. Guess I got messed up because I spotted him or something like that. I don't know. Let's say I know the reference to that one. Oh no, the poor turtle! I'm drowning it! Yeah, it can survive, it's fine. Because it live in here, I probably can live in the water. The orbital net is for pom pom party! Oh, tried to cut me off there, but I was too fast. You're too slow. I see. Okay. It was going the correct way, but I don't want to do any of that, so... Oh.
もらったぜ
How about I don't fight you?
ごきげんよ
Okay, now I can't go back. Okay, I see. Literally a valve. Literally a valve puzzle. I wish I were safe. Sadly, you went, so I could steal your item. Yeah. Turtle!
敵接近注意してください。さてとエニグマ駆動。さてと
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。行くぜ。ほらよ。
Get blinded.
それお返しです。さてと行きます。思念波
Let's
増
summon
幅
Wolfie.
サイト
I have not done it yet this stream, so. Wolf quota.
任せてくれ。スタート。俺の番だな。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。任せて。やあ。さてとドライブ開始。
そこ。俺の番だな。そう。俺の番だな。
それ
There we go.
敵集団撃破しました。
Ooh, a Pikachu. Everyone has a plan till they get punched in the chest. Wait, what? What? And then the snake die sound effect. Anyways, don't mind if I. Ooh, a Pikachu, you say? Whoa, yes, sure. I mean, to be honest, I will probably give that to Ellie as well. Honestly, Ellie probably needs more, to be honest. Won't lie. What is the difference between? Honestly, I don't think it changed a lot for. Yeah. I think I'm giving it to Ellie actually. I think Ellie just has more use for it. Yeah, because she has a lot less SP right now as well, and it's a lot of things are quite costly. So. What's that? Oh, was there not like an all the way icon? I think that was out of the chest. I don't remember. I think it was out of the chest, yeah. Yeah, though this way was also locked earlier. But I think I truly did do everything out of this chest. Oh, they're shooking me! Oh, good! Then they're blowing me. Oh no.
撤退を開始します。撤退失敗です。私の番ね。みんな回り込まれて任せて。みんな回り込まれて。
俺の番だな。みんな任せろ。ダメか。そんじゃまたな。
He is good. Alright, let's go. Oh. I thought that was gonna be the end of it. Oh, okay. It was like, oh, that was how waypoint? Damn, this place is big. Oh. Oh! That's a big one.
しまった立て直さないと
That would be an ambush. Sword circuit. Oh, okay. They just critted themselves with a sword circuit. Oh, well, this kind of sucks. Okay, that's kind of sucks. Okay, well, this kind of sucks. Immediately being put out on my formation. That's great. Absolute not a fan of that, by the way. Oh, that's gonna keep happening now. Oh.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Torso Deluxe. Clean device for extra big messes gone rogue. Self-destruct's been heavily damaged. Let's just try to get rid of the little ones first. Oh, I can attack delay it. Okay, that's fine. Wait, it can do a group attack? Wait, excuse me? I don't think I want that to happen. It can do that? Maybe I can make them get delayed? Sight appears right after Teo here. That will be huge. Come on, Wolf Clutch. Yeah! 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 Delay them. Yes! Yes, now I get the group attack, right? Yeah! Yeah! Wolf! 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 Wolf strat! Wolf strat! Wolf strat! Wolf strat! Yeah! Okay, 2 of them in down. Perfect. That's a little bit less perfect. One of them is down. That's fine as well. Wolf set for the win. Oh, immediately? Oh, okay, damn. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, again! Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Wolf strat! Yay! Wolfie. That's fine. Oh, nice. More sword circuit. There we go. Alright, now this is gonna be like. Can I run him? Yep. Maybe I should just keep my distance now.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。任せて。や。
Boy, Andy, I couldn't get him out of the way fast enough. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, again, when in doubt, Wolf strats. Like, yeah, no, that just worked out. Getting the immediate delay is just. seriously though. Summon Sight is actually overpowered. Also, I just remembered I put the Gladiator headband on Tio. That's why I had so much care points. Like, generally though. Like, spamming Sight is actually so OP. You get an guaranteed art delay. And as long as the enemy can be delayed, that's perfect. For anything. Even not, you know. I mean, again, it's probably going to be a lot less viable later on. Before a boss like this, it's like, yeah. It's really good. And as you can see, I manipulated the art turnout turner to get the group attack. So I'm just gonna say, like, both strats. Hell yeah. I imagine being upgraded or something later down the line. That's music playing? My mixtape. There'd be someone inside. Thought Terminal 8 should be right past this door. Let me Yin and the hacker wait for us there? It's possible. Let's take a closer look. You're God, everyone. We don't know what Yin's planning. Right. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so I kind of figured that it would be that kid that we saw at the very start of the chapter. Next up, how about I earn a little bit of pocket change? What do we got here? First off, the specs on the new Rainfall Company train. Neat. What's this? Specs on the new Fern Company sports car? Whoa, CDF is developing a brand new model of airship liners? Between this and the Orbok here, they're not missing a beat. Is that? I can imagine he will be Yin. Who the heck is this kid? I should have known. He soon was generous with the ginormous Argem crystal. Heck, it might fetch me 10,000 mera. I gotta change this on noon filter sometime tomorrow. Maybe that'll be enough for me to get those parts for me? Yo, Yin really likes to ask for the impossible. He's able to send the oatmeal, but I doubt anyone could trace it back to me. What am I saying? No one in Sumeria is capable of tracing down the great Jonah. Is that so? Who's there? I think it's safe to say we found our hacker. What the hell? He really is just a kid? Who are you people? Wait, are you the special support section Yin was talking about? Yep, nice to meet you. So Yin is an acquaintance of yours then. What? This can't be happening. Some dumb cops were able to track down a genius like myself? You are the same as ever, Jonah Sacred. Tio Plato? What are you doing here? I would ask you the same question. I guess these two have history. I did not expect to find a runaway from the Foundation living in what amounts to a sewer. Tio, you know this kid? We both worked in the same Foundation research laboratory. We specialized in a different field, so we did not know each other especially well. Damn it, of course. I forgot that you could trace the oatmeal if you used that stupid system of yours. Ah, man, if I knew Tio freaking Plato was here, I would have been more careful. Careless as always, Jonah. I assume you are aware just how much your missives have costed the Foundation. Shut up, I don't want to hear it. What exactly did this kid do? At a young age, Jonah undertook special training as a system engineer at one of the Foundation research labs. During one of his foul pranks, he managed to ruin an important experiment in which the Foundation suffered heavy losses. Then, unhappy that the others were rightfully angry at him, he packed up and ran away. Are you seriously? Serious? For some reason, that story doesn't surprise me. See, so he's just a big of a brat as he looks, huh? Damn it, quit slandering my good name. Yeah, Plato, you aren't planning on ratting me out to the Foundation, are you? We do. I post all your embarrassing secrets all over the net. You're welcome to town. To my knowledge, I do not have any embarrassing secrets for you to post in the first place. Even if I did, there's no chance the likes of you will be able to discover them. Not to mention, I could evidently find and eradicate anything you might post about me. Sorry, Jonah, but you're not beating her autism today. Get owned, John. I mean, I assume the one big embarrassing secret Tiva has is that she like cuting. I do see a lot that she tends to be a big fan of that one mascot character, and it hasn't really caught up yet, so. Look, Theo, tot step ahead of you at every turn, kids. So your name is Jonah, right? Why in the world are you holed up here? Shut up, I have no obligation to tell you any. Jonah, answer. I meant to chase you to this dump, so you have already lost. Fine. Right, now I'm working at the I was an informant in Crossbar Stakes. Informant? Well, now, can't say a job like that suits a kid like yourself. Nowadays, being an informant has nothing to do with age. Anyway, I built up quite a few contacts in Crossbar. For info from Unbonia, Calvert, Liberal, Amphilia, Lemon State, Asteria, you name it. On top of that, I got insights in a ton of companies across the area. I think to the power of greatness of the orbital network. The security on the net is so weak, all that the list info is mine for the taking. Unbelievable. That has to be illegal, right? Unfortunately not. Due to the orbital network still being in its experimental phase, there are currently no laws criminalizing the act of hacking. But imagine it's only a matter of time. Yeah, Cosmo's been pretty laid back about this kind of stuff. I don't got fed up without Foundation Lab. I set up here as an informant. I have tons of regulars and I'm making bank. Good grief, you really think you got the world in the palm of your hand, don't ya? Then again, you seem as if you weren't aware of my temporary transfer to the police. Someone informant you are. Yeah, you get him there. Give me a break, Pluto. Not like I know every nook and cranny of Crossbow yet. Besides, Kitty keeps me busy in all else is. Kitty? Shut up, I didn't say anything. Wait, you aren't Kitty, are you? You arrive in Crossbow. I do not quite understand the question. That transferred to Crossbow around 2 months ago. Dude, that's a relief. I guess your hacking stuff different for kitties anyways. I'm not quite sure what that was about, but by the time you answered my question, what is your relationship with Yin? You admitted to sending the orbital mail earlier, right? Why do you do it? Whatever. Here, take this. Silver card, the door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish. No way. That's it from Yin? A request too, apparently. I was told to send the oatmeal to the SSS and give you the card if you made it here. Still, can't believe you were actually able to find me. So that's how it is. This met Yin more than once then, yeah? Yep, he's one of my regular customers. So often he stopped by to buy also the info for me. So, this is the first time he asked for something as strange as this. The Yin's been here before. Can you give us a description of him? Kinda, he always wears black and covers his face with a mask. Not very helpful, I know. From what I understand, he's some crazy assassin from Calvert Eastern Quarter. How sick is that? So cool! Oh? Jeez, anyone ever tell you need to better role models, kids? Regardless, Yin seems to be inviting us to meet him at the tower. Based on the letter, I can only assume that there's something he'd like to discuss. You like that way, doesn't it? I don't know what business he has with you guys, but I know he's trying to test you. Who does this guy think he is? Ain't your average criminal, that's for sure. What exactly is this Tower of the Stars that he mentioned? Is it some kind of metaphor? Tower of Stars. Something about that sound familiar. Hold on a second. Would he be referring to Stargazer Tower, you know, on the southern outskirts of Crossbell? Oh, that's right. It's that tower from the Middle Ages that we saw near Ursula's Road. Why the hell did he choose a place like that for a rendezvous? I don't know, but only all leads. At this point, all we can do is there to investigate. Yeah, I agree. Let's head out once we're ready. We can get there from the south exit. It's all fine and good, but we still got a problem here. What are we going to do with this kid? Hey, now, you don't need me for anything else, right? Listen, Jonah, the geophone is officially Crossbow City property. This trespassing. Well, Well, excuse me for making good use of some space that will just fill up with dust otherwise. Besides, there's no law saying you can't use the geofont for personal reasons, is there? You're just splitting hairs now. Isn't living in a place like this dangerous, Donor? There are monsters wandering about, and don't get me started on your diets. Indeed, it's only with pizza boxes, as far as the eye can see. Are you actually having someone deliver them all the way down here? Of course not, I'm not stupid. You have them delivered outside the geofont door. There's a ventilation duct near here that leads right to the entrance, so it works out. See, that's my secret to traveling to these safely. This guy's a lost cause, a true citizen through and through. Yeah, we're busy with our investigation, so we overlook this for now. Try not to overstep any bounds, okay? Don't do anything too dangerous. You make a lot of enemies in this line of work. Yes, please be careful. Yeah, I'm taking my boots. Still, if there's info you need, get your hands on. You know who to call. Don't come cheap though. That rocky police officers like you guys could afford my services, honestly. No, nah. Do not worry, Light. If worse comes to worse, I can simply hack this entire place and find us the necessary information. Hey! Oh yeah, tomorrow Red Angry Bird comes out in Crossworld, and of course the festival day weekend after. Oh shit, is that this week? Oh shit, okay, I will probably stream some the weekend then. Donor streaming setup? Yeah, look at these 7 screens. Very important. I don't know what you're gonna do with seven screens, but you're gonna just to get pizza. To get pizza, one has to be one with the sus. Oh god, right, this week. Okay, I will probably have a crossword stream, like on Saturday or something. But on Thursday, I'm already gonna stream, so. Because, Tomodachi Live. I guess I could do crossword and then more Tomodachi Live, I suppose. Day in between. Honestly, I thought the Angry Bird one was gonna be way later this month, but. Use the lights on a cluttered table. Jeez, I bet this diet consists of 90% pizza. Yeah, I'm sure we could wipe up something like this with the right ingredients. Yay! Oh, melt the pizza! Yes! Oh, lovely. No! I cannot make pizza. Hey guys, you're able to make to those pieces of junk, right? Not nearly like stolen yen, but hey, you aren't too bad. Are you talking about those machines? Jonah, you better not say that you were the one who created them. To disappoint, you're no better than anyone that hardware is at my speciality. Of course I know, this auto-cleaning prototype invented by some engineer. You know they ended up down here, but when I tried analyzing them for data, they ended up turning berserk. Go but this reveals. A huge surprise. Even at the Foundation lab, Jonah was nothing but trouble. Yeah, I'm excited to play more crossword on Steam. I haven't been that long since the Mega Man one, so. Whee! Wait, time for us to be sus. Oh. Still can't believe he's living in a place like that. Honestly, I don't think we should just leave him down there. Right, he looked young enough to still be attending Sunday school. How old is he, Theo? I believe he is 13 years old. 1 year younger than I am. It'd be best if the Foundation took him back under their care. You mentioned he caused them a heavy loss, so maybe they will not be the best ones to contact. I say leave the kid alone. Seems like he could take care of himself well enough. And I may be a prodigy when it comes to the orbital network. But because of his overinflated ego, even I, someone who specializes in a different field entirely, and able to seize on his mistakes. You're worried about him, aren't you? Well, let's just keep an eye on him for now. It'd be wise for us to pay him a visit every once in a while. Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Anyway, what's up we do about Jin? It's not like he's waiting for us at Stargazer Tower. More like Starphaser Tower. Our destination is the tower we saw from Ursula Road. How actually do we get there though? Pretty sure there's a side door of the highway that leads into the forest. Should be right past that. Indeed. At any rate, we should double check our supplies before we get going. Right, we cannot ignore the possibility that this is our elaborate trap. And prepare for the worst before you set off. Oh boy, things are getting serious. Wait, are there more side quests? I would really like to do more of the story right now. Wolfie. Don't tell me them. No, there aren't. Oh, okay. Wolfie! Yes, we will leave for a bit. Things could become dangerous now. Wolf! Theo, what did he say? He knows we are searching for something. But why not? I will help you when needed, he says. Dependable as always. Indeed, when the going gets tough, Seth never fails to help us out. He's just a good boy. He was a good boy, Yoink. He's a good boy. He's just a good boy. I'm gonna scratch you. I'm gonna give you a bit of a pat. Oh, he's just a good boy. He's just a good boy. Go with haste. Being slow is action, a freaking weakness of yours. His watch, not mine. He's so cute. I'm the best noodles around. Me. I'm gonna give Ellie some more EP. Yeah, that's much better. Right, pizza. I need red pepper, chopped cheese, and tomato. Who can make the best pizza? Randy. Queen pizza. I have no idea what it exactly does. Oh! Though I do not know who you are, I thank you for your kind offering. In return, please accept this small token. Oh. Oh, I guess items from it. Yeah, I still have 2 others. Nice. I can check my Facebook. That's a lot. It's they makes it annoying. But truly a great name for great endless alike. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it, kid. I haven't decided I won't do it yet. Check my rank. A fishing rank. Oh yeah. Let's go. Be some kind of trader? But no, not allowed. I was there on behalf of my father, himself a businessman. It wasn't a better business myself, but these days I got my hands full being the branch manager here. I can see that. I figured he lived for his hobby, but this is just for instance. Oops, almost forgot. I still gotta tell you about the requirement to advance to the next rank. Oh. And that sounds useful. But Bill is hard at work at the Times reception desk right about now. Oh, do you know each other? Yeah, he's actually my betrothed. We've been so busy recently though, we barely had any time to see each other. Oops, amateur moved to me to devote my personal life in a professional setting. Yeah, get back to focus on my work. Since this morning, I can't bring myself to like them one bit. They remind me too much of the Empire's MP division. MP, is it referred to the military police? Imperial Army acts in secrecy, so we don't really know much of this military police. So, the structure resembles the CPD though. Estelle and Joshua are still in Mainz. So they go. So let's go and look and see if Estelle and Joshua have different text now. But if it isn't my favorite police officer, I'll head somewhere. Yeah, we're going to check out the ruins of Ursula Road. I mean, Stargazer Tower? As I heard, the CGS had that place barricaded off. The real first monster started showing up there recently. So if you're going there, you better watch your heinies. I'm always struck by how caring and helpful Micho is whenever we come here. Aww. That's it. And let's I'm really curious, and I just want to see if their flavor text has changed. They were in the inn. No, they were in the shop. Oh yeah, they are in different places. This game has way too much flavor text. Not a bad thing, mind you, but like there's so much flavor text in this game that I just cannot keep up with it without like spending hours trying to go back to all the places. Just trying to do these though, because you know, Estelle just as very important. I sort of started doing it earlier, but maybe the game just kind of block you off sometimes, so. If you learned anything today, is that he seemed to be a genuinely respectable man. Debatable, Joshua, debatable. Because he really was a misunderstanding on her part, or at least is what I want to believe. Debatable. I'm not believing the man until we get any clearance, Joshua. I know he's not a bad man. That much is clear. I never want to say that it was all her fault. Estelle, it will never be her fault. That's the point. It is all on his fault. It's all her parents' fault. No matter how you look at it. I don't care what the reasoning is. They failed miserably, so it is 100% their fault. Hey Joshua, what do we do? It's going to be okay, Estelle. You know from the start that this won't be an easy thing to solve. Remember, before we came here, decide to take our time with this. We could be sure to do it right. Yeah, I know. Let's be having a serious conversation. Be rude for us to enter. Oh, hey everyone. Didn't see you there. You work in here on police business? Yeah, more or less. The meal does seem like Esther's voicing that smell. Now notice it too. The usual sunset of her just isn't out today. I cannot tell whether she's simply overwhelmed or is experiencing general sorrow. More. Sorry, I explained. We're here for ages. We might give Estelle a bit of space. For now, nothing against you guys, I promise. Aww. In terms of, we gotta get back to a highway. Aww, it's so sweet. Oh, Estelle is so me. I too cry about Ren every day. Totally get us. Totally get I. Has anything changed in the casino? No. Is he from a foundation, Theo? Think we should tell him about Jonah? No need. Let's just keep this bit of information to ourselves for now. After all, it serves as perfect blackmail material. Damn, Theo, you're just gonna throw him into the birds if he refused your every whim? That's cold. Ice cold. No question that the Theo not the foundation are bald. Theo's a testament to that. I mean, honestly, I think it is fair game, to be honest. You go, Theo. Die, bolts. Ben and Fader. I don't know if that one's showed up on the tin. Under the counter. Click, click, clack, click, 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 click. Yes, it seemed my dear informant decided to send me some new bits of information. A showdown between the special report section and Yin, not in particular. You know, that's not the kind of information you can just throw around. We'll have to totally discipline him later. I have all the items I need, I feel like. I'm pretty good on quartz. Like, I'm pretty good to go, I feel like. I'm really not feeling like I'm like... I feel like I'm good on gear as well. Maybe I should sleep. Ew. Woffy. Will it be good? I don't know why, but do you see the picture of the person with the rat on? It kind of looks like Terry Bogard. I can't believe Lloyd is a fan of Terry Bogard. I can't believe it. Oh, maybe there's something in the... Again, I'm trying to see how much flavor text as I can, if I know it might be something interesting, but there's so much. It's really hard to like... Missed neither part of Samurai. I can everything you're saying, Ray, is what I see. No. That's why. Whoa. I guess I don't have enough for Ellie, but that's fine. This gave Theo a little bit more leeway in her strength department. Oh, nice. No. What the hell your problem? You didn't just tell me you mocked me. Oh my lord. Weren't we supposed to be unstoppable? Sorry, there's only one true unstoppable. He is in here right now, so. I think that was gonna it. Yeah. Let's just just continue. Still with a really nice looking water. I wonder if there's a cutscene for if you come from above. Stargazer Tower is this way, right? Based on our position, I believe so. Oh, no way to go but forward. Indeed. I'll get this nice stick again. Keep. Beetle. Blend. Damn it. What was a well-trained psychologist? More like a well-trained psycho. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Well-trained psychologist, TP. What a name. I didn't even realize. That's really funny. Yeah, trained psycho, yeah. I banned them because I sent them to therapy themselves. He's doing some damage, huh?
Yosh! 行くぜはあくらいな
私の番です。私の番ね。はい。私の番です。お返しです。ええ。そこ。
よし。これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh, I probably saw a save. Uh-oh. I opened tab without thinking. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, level 25. Oh, that's not bad. An alpha primate that boosts mighty strength. Those are foes with unstoppable charge. That seems doable. Yeah! Yeah, this seems doable. Okay, maybe they're not doable at all, boss. Ooh, okay. That might not be as doable. I had high hopes.
行くぜ
Can they be delayed? That's what I want.
行きます
They cannot, so that's a little bad.
ドライブ開始
Let your best friend play it one more. Let me hold that.
それ
Okay.
ありがとうありがとう
や マジか
任
よ
せてみんなごきげんよう
Yeah, okay, we cannot do this one yet. Oh yeah, I'm 5 levels under. How's Randy's fucking dead? Hey, let's just.
よっしゃま
はい
Yes, 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 Shadow. Me and Sticks are besties. We talk to each other every now and then. see how so love Red Aqua Highway. That's how we bond.
That's great. Honestly, I can believe it. The true reason why he keeps coming back, he just needs to hang out with Sticks. Is that a fucking banana? What am I looking at? What?
出
What?
現めんどくさいです
Is that a... What am I looking at? Blade banana!
分析を開始します情報を入手しました
Blade banana. Mimics the appearance of a common banana, but hides a dangerous blade beneath his pew. Tio, get the banana. Get the banana, Tio. Get the banana. Get the banana. Potassium. Blade banana. That is so funny.
任せて
Dude, they went. They really just went. They really just went. Alright, we need to one up the enemy design of in the Sky trilogy. They really just went out and one up the enemy design because what the hell? I love this. But that is so fucking. That is so good.
よっしゃ俺の番だな
やよかった
That's a really good enemy. Oh my lord. In a flash of entrepreneurial expansion, you decide to pin a note onto the chest. For Ren, newly renovated interior, 200 mega font. Oh, that's not bad though. That's really good. Dude, they really know how to make instant enemies, just generally speaking. That's really funny. How about you do your job and actually arrest someone for once? Yourself, in this case. Wow. No need to be like that, chest. It's not like I only stole your possession. I really only want to kill. Ooh, cast. Oh, great. I'm going to stay like this forever, aren't I? Yep. Well, until the remake, and then... I don't know if they're gonna remake this game. Let's look at the ornaments, because I got a new one. I got casts. Which... Time to cast art is cut by 25%. That is pretty good. I guess I could give that to them. But I could give that to... that to them. I didn't get rid of that. It makes it a little slower though. I don't know if it's gonna matter a lot, I feel like. I'm putting everything on TO. I'm going all out on this Arcast TO. Maybe I could make Tank Randy more viable though. And Ellie is just like has the most. Yeah, barely. The husband does not have as many options. He really just extra supports. He's kind of a mix between Lloyd and she's like the white mage, right? There's some more techie magic, but a lot of support as well. With like the baboon. Good style camera. Get into the what's funny fit transition. For a second, let me see. As a video where you fight me with fruit? You dare mock me. Don't mock me. Honestly, understandable crash outs. Won't lie. Oh my god! Literally this fight right now. You fight me with fruit, Cordinian? You dare mock me. A giant primate that dwells in the forest, considerably fast for his size. Seems like a sword beam as well, that's kind of funny. Okay, I'm kind of curious. One of the moves she now has is called Death Spiral. Demonic claws from Gehenna tears enemies apart. So she can just summon a demon now. Death Spiral, let's see. Oh my god. Bro, the sword beam attack is called Fruit Slice. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, Ellie's dead. Oh shit. When did that happen?
行きます。
Did she get fruit sliced? Is that what happened?
ドライブ開始。
Damn, these fruit are mean business.
それ。ありがとう。ありがとう。
Like, oh my lord, I was not expecting the fruit to be that dangerous. Okay. It takes a lot of EP though. I probably should not use that. Oh my lord.
そこです。
That was the wrong enemy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
行くぜ。
Uh-oh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. Well, Ellie's in the middle of casting. Maybe I can blind you. And maybe you can miss and not kill someone. Wait, that can impede? Hello? Sorry, that impeded. Wait.
先を急ぎま
Is
しょ
it that that move can impede? Or the fact that being blinded is an immediate impede? Wait. Has blind always been an immediate impede? Wait, one moment. Am I learning game mechanics like fucking 3 years into this fucking series? One moment. Holy shit, wait. It does not say nothing about it impeding. Yeah, it's just blind. It's just like, is it just an extra thing it can do? Or is blind, has blind always done that? Has blind always immediately impeded attacks when you get it? Oh my lord. Please, that's not actually the case. How do I only learn this like 3 games in? Like, after 4 games in and only now learn that. Oh, hi, Unstoppable. Hi, Unstoppable. She fell to a banana. Ellie, you have a potassium. You have too little potassium. That's why she got potassium radiation. Look in Sky first. I mean, it's Sky first. You can if you want to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the remake will be accurate because I know they changed in the remake. So I don't know. Maybe it's a new thing in this game. Was in a little. I mean, I don't know. I just never noticed that. I mean, maybe. I mean, I can probably look at it myself as well. But interesting. Like, I never noticed that if that was the case. I mean, even I guess I have never really used, like, I think the only character I can really like mute is like Tita, I think. So, and I barely like would use her to impede, right? Like, you won't really use Tita to impede like that, right? So I'm not weird if that is actually a thing that mute just does as a status. You obviously won't rely on it all that much anyways in those games. So interesting though if it is the case. I do also just have it in my right now, so yeah, that's fair. You fell to a banana, does it mean you have too less potassium or too much potassium? Maybe both. Maybe when you step on it, you have too much, and the radiation makes you fall. But the moment you let go of the radiation, you have too little because the radiation got rid of the potassium. It makes no scientific sense, but... That with the key's target's premise duration of effect. Played against both characters and have a long period of fixing time. Effect target effect. Target and effect will often miss our text. Maybe the move can just do that? A Crespo. I don't want it in zero thing. That's Pumpkin 8 with 100 chance to blind. No. Okay. Maybe I know. Okay, maybe I know. Wooden blind does not have auto impede. Okay, interesting. Okay, so impede works on two things as well. It works on magic and then works on enemies' crafts as well, like arts. So there's a little different. Like, I don't know if the game makes that definition, like that difference all that much, but the enemy in this case wasn't using an art, but like a craft on themselves, right? They were building it for a strong attack, but not a magic attack. So I wonder, and blind cases attacks to miss 50 times, but also on our end case, well, no, that's mute. I wonder what caused it to stop attacking then. Because only impede will do that. Yeah, no, it would just count as an art. So unless Crashbomb has just a secret impede, I have to test that the next time. Unless blind just impedes in this game when you get it, I guess maybe it's a zero thing. Then I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. The next time I can impede, I'm gonna use Crash Bomb and see if it actually will impede an enemy, if they get blinded or not. Like I have to actually test it out now. I actually have to test this out. Maybe it has some sort of secret, maybe it had some secret, status to it. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. I have to just rewatch that fight then, because very, very interesting. Okay. Also, yes, and so the music slapped. The music in this game is honestly really good, so. But yeah, no, the music here slaps. It's really good. So relaxing. Oh, I guess I can test on this guy. Okay. If they use an attack, I'm gonna use Cast Bomb. Oh, she's oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna see. No! Rennie! Oh, God, because he... Rennie, oh my God, oh no! I guess we're not seeing it now. Okay. What? No, wait. I can art delay him. No! Oh, no, there's still... Oh, it was a charge. Okay, wait. It wasn't an art. It was a charge. Okay. Maybe that makes a difference? I mean, charge would still fall under being able to be impeded, so... I mean, I guess I can check if normal impede will do it, but I'm more curious about Rennie. How can I give Rennie some... Do you have anything that can give craft? Is it fine that I will use a recovery disc? Yeah! Yeah, Rennie, eat a pizza.
おおいけるじゃん任せてくれせいや
Which, by the way, I've been totally using the cooking mechanics. I'm definitely was not laughing about the fact that I barely am using it like always. I'm definitely using game mechanics. Don't worry. Okay. I'm actually curious. Will it impede? No. Then why did it impede the last time? I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. Why did it randomly get rid of his charge? I'm actually confused. I have actual confusion right now. Oh, whoa. See, that impede. Wait. Okay, but now listen. Why did Crash Bomb impede the enemy? So totally can impede then. Because Ellie was able to impede it. Just Crash Bomb just have a chance to impede the enemy. Wait, do I have an impede on Gandhi? Wait. wait. I don't remember about anything. Okay, wait. Maybe, okay. It might be really stupid, but I might have an EP quite already. I might have an EP quite already. That might be a big maybe. I do not remember. It's gonna be really stupid if I do. No! Well, Misty solved! And was the impede one. I forgot I had given him that. Okay, well, we solved the mystery. And is it the fact that he has a secretly can impede with Crash Bomb? It's the fact that I'm secretly just an idiot. Mystery solved. And it wasn't even that much of a mystery. Well, oh, that's really pretty though. Ugh, that's really pretty. Stargate Tower. There's Stargazer Tower. Looks like we went the right way. Wait, is that what I think it is? A Guardian Force car? It seems so. Yep, that's one of the CDF's fancy light armored cars. What's it doing here though? Quickest way to find out will be to ask them directly. Can I heal for free someone here though? Hey. I thought that was a chest. No. Who are you? Asshole. Oh yeah, it's Chico! Who's responsible for this? Can't imagine anyone would actually want to go into that crumbling old ruin. Hey! Oh, you guys! I thought it was you. Fancy meeting you. You here. Oh wait, Randy? Ellie, Theo too? Long time no see. Long time no see. Long time no see. Major Seeker. We appreciate all the help you gave us in Mainz. That's our hats. Don't mention it. What brings the SS to Stargazer Tower? It isn't exactly a common place for people to visit. We're here as part of an older investigation. But, what happened to the barcade here? I can't imagine why, but someone decided to destroy it. Put it up in the first place to stop people from running into the tower with its age and the monsters in there. It's a pretty dangerous place. I was on my record patrol when I found the barricade like this. You don't say. Well, convenient timing for it to be destroyed today of all days. Really sure I can take a guess who this culprit is. Me too. Huh? Well, here's the gist of it. An assassin from an Eastern Quarter. That's right. You received a message from him saying he'd be waiting for us in this tower. It became known there was a chance it was just a ruse. But it looked like he was serious about waiting here for us. Oh, I had no idea. What do the four of you plan to do? Don't tell me you're just going to do what he told you and walk in there. Actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. What? We're dealing with an incredible dangerous criminal. This has got to be some kind of trap. We should contact Deputy Commander Bells and request backup for the time being. Nah, this guy's a pro. We roll in with an army and he just camp off like into the setups. A small unit, the right cow for this situation. That's a fair point. In that case, I won't stop you. However, I ask that you allow me to go with you and assist. Oh, are you sure? Sergeant Major, are you allowed to do that? The tower is under the Guardian Force jurisdiction. It will be neglecting my duty if I let you wander into a danger zone. Alone. Danger alone. Besides, the least I can do is see you always looking after Fran. Sergeant Major Noise Seeker of the CGF is locked and loaded and ready to help. Wow, thank you. To be honest, Fran usually the one looking after us. And the more the merrier, right? You seem like you know your way around the battlefield, but we'd be happy to have you along. I concur. Having a backup will improve our combat capabilities immensely. The question now is whether or not Yin will put on the edge because we have a CGF officer with us. Certainly one person won't be an issue, I hope. Yeah, I think we're safe. I'm looking forward to walking with you, Sergeant Major. Likewise. Hey! No one joined the party as a guest character. When there are more than 4 people in your party, the extra member will act as a support member. Support members remain outside of the front lines in battle, but may occasionally appear in the battle order bar to perform various attacks / debuffs on their turn. Party members can be swapped in and out in their tactics in the cat menu. You can set noise an attack member by swapping. Oh, we actually get a new party member. Oh! Support turns. If the party have more than 4 members, additional characters will serve as the support members in battle. They may use sportive skills they know. Oh, okay. Wait, actually? I know they just taught me how to do it, but how do I? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like, how it was in the other game, where you get a new member for a little bit. But now you can actually have control over that. I know that Nolan is like one of the 2 new party members in Ashura. I'm pretty sure. I know she's gonna be like important for later. I'm pretty sure. I've seen her on the box out of Ashura before, so that's cool. I don't know who I want to get out of here though. Can I look at her status from here? Oh yeah! Yeah, look! Blast Storm. Uses success heavy weaponry to rain down fire. Allow the magic. Wait. SP. Oh, look! Oh, they all have sport art. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me go through them. Let me just first look at normal. S-grenade. Oh, sleep. Oh, use a grenade launcher to shoot a hypnotic gas bomb. Assaulters. Delay. Oh, art delay. Empties magazine to delay the target's next turn. Electromagnetic net. Deploys a net to apprehend Hedian's criminals. Move -5. Really supporty, it seems like. Okay. And let's look at the sea protection. Extends an orbital barrier and healing field over an area. Oh. HP regen and craft card. Oh, that's not pretty useful. Burning the Final. Strikes the enemy formation with a burning stun halberd. Burn 100%. Okay. Extended Hearts. Encourage allies with burning passion, raising strength and craft points. Oh, so this is an upgraded Encourage, but it now gives 30+ craft points. Okay, that's neat. Saintly Bullets. Fires a special bullet restoring health and endurance. HP 28, defense 25. I don't know who I wanna. I guess I can switch No out for Lloyd. Because I kind of like the other. I really like the other party members, or at least like battle-wise. Those has kind of been like, I kind of only really use him for like some little bit of attacking and a little and your core. Right? So I think I can miss any of the other out because I love that craft so much. You know, Lloyd out in. I mean, extended heart seems really good though. It's a free plus 24 strength, and you get craft points return. So you know, that's pretty nice. But all of these sound honestly, the Tio's one sounds really good, but I don't want to put Tio out of the party. It's my fave. But that's a sea protection is really good. Oh yeah, something else. I managed to get the gladiator hat unstoppable. So I gave it to Tio so I can spam Wolf as much as I can. You can put noise. Also, I haven't really done anything yet. Ah, this pretty.
そこです。
い
よーし。やー。やー。任せて。はい。
Oh, that's so pretty though. You know, this kind of reminds me of that one place in Tales of Destiny DC. One of the places in the second act that has kind of this towery land vibe as well. The music, by the way, sounds so nice. The place is something else. It's amazing. By a cow, this tower was built during the Middle Ages. And had these sparkling lights floating in the air. Fireflies? Yes, it seems so. It's been nearly 10 years since the tower was cornered off. To be told, I always thought it'd be smart to conduct a proper investigation of this place. That will go over well with your chicken shit commander. You picked them saying, should have made a secret. That will be a waste of our present budget. Impeccable impression. It was your superior when you were in the CGF, right, Andy? So unlucky to walk under Deputy Commander Bells. Not to work with him instead. I probably quit the force. That's sort of what happened with me, actually. Now I hadn't realized. Wait a minute, Randy. Didn't you say you lost your job within Guardian Force because of your inappropriate conduct with your female co-workers? Yeah, you definitely mentioned that. Well, I guess that played a part too. That's odd. My friend stated at Belgrade Gate never once brought up Randy acting like a playboy or anything like that. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how complex relationships can be. Are you telling me the entire Belgrade Gate was in a giant pulley? Is that what we're about to have? Is that what is happening here? The commander was so shit at his job that the whole Belgrade Gate formed a polynomous relationship with each other. Done him up, Tio? I think so. The tower appears to be different from every other place we have investigated thus far. Oh, how so? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Earth, water, fire, wind. Along with those 4 basic elements, I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements here as well. So in other words, elements of orbital arts. Precisely. You may be aware many monsters have weaknesses to earth, water, fire, and wind arts. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are very powerful, but under normal circumstances, monsters are not weak to them. Oh! Oh, they're bringing back that was like a thing in Turret. I was wondering if that was gonna be a thing in this game, because in Turret there were new attacking moves for some of those in Turrets. Okay. The place appears to follow 3 different rules. Well, I'm not an orbital expert, so I can't claim to understand everything you just said. But to sum it up, arts aren't going to act like they usually do, right? Yes, it's the general idea. Wait, do we hear that? Monsters? Oh boy. Look out! What are these? You gotta be kidding me. Get ready, everyone. Here they come.
行きましょう皆さん。私の番です。分 析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Yeah, there we go. Yep. So enemies can now also have certain enemies. Certain places can have enemies with different different actually weakness. Which is kind of interesting because they implied into it that the reason why that only was the case was because of those things being like demons and stuff like that. So this place being demon is kind of scary thing actually. A soulless armor born from alchemy obliges his duty to remove intruders at all costs. Weak to time.
私の番ね。
I do not have a lot of time stuff. Well, I got this.
エニグマ行きます。
I haven't looked at her art yet. Oh, I haven't even done anything with her stuff for now.
Osha! エニグマ駆動。
はい。
Well, I gave you Death Spiral also. That's fine.
エニグマ駆動。さてと。
Oh, miss. Nice.
甘いってろ。
それ。
Meow. Oh, hell yeah.
よし。そこ。や。私の
Oh,
番
do
ね
you think she had normal attack range though? That's kind of crazy. I'm now completely out of everything. Anyway, we can swim a wolf.
思念波増幅ライト。
Oh, and then oh, nice. Take that.
行くぜ。そこだ。
Oh, I guess.
Makasete.
Oh yeah, Deuce. Okay, I mean, it's
エニグマ駆動。行きます。それ。私の番ですね。
it'll be to sleep.
行きますよ。 私の番ね。 エニグマ駆動。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。はっ。
よかった。
And everyone gets XP as well. Oh, that's perfect. That would have been pretty annoying if it wasn't. Whatever hell were those things? Definitely weren't your run-of-the-mill monsters, that's for sure. Don't think they were people either, and that would be possible for a person to move around with just bulky armor. The ghosts? It's hard to tell. All I can confidently say is that they were not controlled by ornaments. It's possibly they were golems created by alchemists from the Middle Ages. Not like a stretch to me. How could something from way back then still be moving? I think these might be traps Yin laid out for us. Can't say for sure. Very least if you confirmed that Theo said before the fight. That something about that battle felt strange. Time, space, and mirage. They're the reason, right? Yes. Maybe some sort of spiritual disturbance here. Not prove much more information than that without proper equipment. I knew it was a mistake to neglect this place. Everyone, be sure to head further in. I'm playing in a contract throughout the investigation of this town, no matter what. You can count on us, Sergeant Major. In certain special locations, such as ruins from the Middle Ages, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, will be present. Some arts may be more effective here, and you may encounter new attack AT bonuses with unusual effect. Be sure to keep an eye out and plan accordingly. Okay, I honestly kind of want a 4 heal. I don't think I'm gonna be getting a 4 heals. I just gonna have to do whatever they do. That's fine.
Hey.
I shall just try to yeah, I shall just try to
みんなチャンスよ。
あいた。
行きます。
get a bunch of crits.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Living X, a wild X born from alchemy. The white spins with his blade hit hides.
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。オッケーです。イエスマム。さあ先を急ぎましょう。へい。みんなチャンスよ。オッケーです。私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Living shield. Okay, the system to arch. Oh. Not completely though.
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。はい。イエスマム。そこです。やあ。はい。そこ。
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Oh, that's cool. Let's see what Lucy has. Maybe I shall reset my ornaments a little. Let's have some more. Can I have some more? Let's play this bit on all the. Oh, I just don't. Okay. I don't have any other. He was like really the only one here. Wobbler and Chaos Bonds. I don't have any attacking Mirage attacks. I don't want to go back to crossbow just to get more things, so I guess I just have to do with what I do. Maybe I should just, because like Ellie really has her craft heal. Maybe I should just forego the idea of Ellie having these heal stuff or like the multi heal and just keep that to TL. But then again, having EO be, I don't know. I have to make a decision at some point. I mean, maybe I can do the opposite or something like that. Yeah, I mean, if I can focus on Ellie with that, I guess I can just, you know. I guess I will see. I just have to do what I do right now. Maybe I can, like, do something with Major, though. I don't think so. I don't have enough stuff to do any. I guess not, so. It's fine. It's whatever. That's just how things go. The music is beautiful. Oh my lord. It really reminds me of the towers in Sky as well. Makes sense that they probably have a tower as well in some form.
そこです
Yeah, I guess I will go here first then. I just love the plant team. It feels so mystical.
ターみんなチャンスよラッキーでチャンスです皆さんお願いします私の番ね エニグマよ
That one was muted. Oh, nice.
よっしゃ
や私の番ねはいえいよーしこれで一安心ですね
Foxy puppets. I hear the Striker Corporation made a job offer to Noi. Please look forward to the latest in Sumerian footwear. Noi sick sneakers! Noi sneakers. Hope Estelle will make a joke like that when she meet Noi or something. Wow, your name kind of sound, last name kind of sound like a rhyme on sneakers. I haven't been open in 500 years. I can finally move on to the next life. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. It's not strangely awesome. Okay, I want to see if I can actually do that chest. Some of the chests are just really hard enemies that you have to come back later for, but I probably will not do because I probably will forget about it. Let's be honest here. Maybe really late game or something like that. Let's see if this just one normal enemies.
敵接近
Oh, that's fine.
注意して
Just
く
use
ださい
dark meta, I'll be fine.
行きます
Yeah, I will just EP charge
それ
Ellie,
ありがとう私の番ね
and then we will.
「行くぜ」はっ
Perfect.
マジかよ
That's not. Oh, they can insta kill. Okay, that's not perfect. Okay, that's. Yep, nope, that is not perfect. That engine bit perfect.
サイン
任せてみんな助かりましたはい
I'm gonna summon Wolfo.
死ね増幅サイト
Ow!
よーしレンジネット
Get trapped in my electro web.
よっしゃ
Oh, Lloyd is gonna come in here and so who's boss.
はあくらえなみんな大丈夫
Standard hearts. Thank Lloyd.
はい
He's also howling in his own little way.
私の番ね
Why did I do that? I forgot that was what.
エニグマ私の番ですねやーはい
Oh right, the resistance to arts. Yeah. Oh, Dustbite did almost no damage because she does magic attacks without staff. They do physical attacks at now. Yeah, okay.
よっしゃ
Yeah. Okay, well, Rennie's gonna come in clutch here.
そこよーし
Where the hell did that other one go? Wait, what? Did he kill it?
私の番です
Oh, okay. I guess it vanished, I guess?
俺の番だな
よーしそここれで
I don't know why they keep finishing, but I guess that's just on the action order. I guess they did say something about that as well, so. Stamp jump ice. What do you say when your divine wolf sneezes? Good hound said? Good hound tights. Oh, I'm so glad I'm Dutch to understand that joke. Oh my lord. Oh. I guess it's more so just a German pun than anything. Yeah, similar. Gesundheit. 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 This might be the funniest chess message. Good sound. Good sound. Good sound. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my lord. Good hound eyes. Hound eyes. That is such a fucking bad joke. Oh my lord, it's so funny. Oh my god. Dude, these chess masters, the localizers for this one, really wanted to like flex the pun making skills. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that's so funny. Oh, good sound tight. Good sound tight. Oh, that really got me. That one really got me. Oh, that one really got me. That's really funny. Oh my god. Oh. Good sound tight. Good sound tight. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh, it's so unbearably unfunny to anyone else. I'm sure that was the most unbearably horrible joke, if you understand it, but oh my lord. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Fuck. It's so funny. Oh my god, the spinning blade torch. Oh my lord. Snake! Snake! So I cannot. Justice! So I cannot get over. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this one. Let's see. Is it a level close to my level? Level 40! No, 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 no. Let's back out. Let's do it immediately. That's not good. Conan flee. What do you mean, Conan flee? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I need out. I need out. I need out right now. Thank you. Oh my god, that's really bad. Well, I guess we're into it now. Cause hot tight. That's so funny.
行くぜ。
それ行きます。はあ、行きます。やー、敵集団続けてきます。
Ominous glint.
さてと分析を開始します。入手しました。
Shadow Beast. Unknown underworldly life form. Oh, resistant to everything. Those who see the gleam of his gaze are different mats. Tune to my rage though.
私の番ね。
Still enough. I don't have any arranged magic attacks though.
おっしゃ。
はい。
I think so at least. Oh, they have this
ド
one.
ライブ開始。よーし。
Don't confuse me.
そこ。
The guns are shooting each other. No.
敵集団続けてきます。はい。
Well, I only need like one.
エニグマ駆動。そこ。それ。良いデータが
Oh,
出ました。
Chainlink of Fame. Won a 3-chain battle. Level 4 Lloyd.
よし。やったぞ。
Oh, Lloyd learned something. Ew. Brave Smash. Line seal. Oh, focus fighting speed in a line. 25% chance to seal. Oh. He really is just the style of this game. Gameplay wise. And it was here or came from there. Get a giant catchy. What a way to replace the word scale in my mind. A catchy. That just looks like a persona. That could totally be a persona. What the hell? No joking, actually. That could totally be a fight attack. Don't wanna.
へい。
That could totally be a persona, funny enough.
そこです。
A catchy issue? A catchy issue? Shaking my head.
さてと。
Yeah, to be honest, every issue isn't a catchy issue. Let's be honest, yeah. That Slugger.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Taking the most down sinners in his way. Oh, was there not like a boss or something in there? Something similar in Dinners?
任せて。
Pretty sure it was. In a
わ
church.
かりました。よーし。電磁ネット投射。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
Oh, 3 of those. Oof, poor Ellie. Oh, nice, Lloyd, hell yeah.
それ。よーし。
Oh.
催眠弾発射。
Bonk.
へい。
よっしゃ。おととい来やがれってな。
So I'm thinking about that one pin again. Because Whorehound tight. That's so funny. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, there we go. I mentioned the VTubers again. Golden VTuber again. I miss every so often. In loving memory of Daniel Scott Karinia. Of fellow hero who inspired the Omniman Spirit of Crossbow. Oh. Was that is that the guy that pushed for this localization? I don't know a lot about this game localization issue, but I know there was I have heard there was a specific person that really pushed for this game to be localized that passed away prior to this game being finished with localization. I think I heard something about that. Like, there was someone that really was pushing for this game to finally get an official localization for like a long time. I know. I feel like maybe that is what it's about. Though oh god, okay. There's no getting out of this one. Oh. Unless you're me. Yeah, no, there was a specific person. I just don't remember the name. But there was a specific person that really pushed for these games to be localized. I really must tell how important this game, both this and Asura, probably was to them, right? And I think, and you know, it's a shame they passed away before they could see this game be localized fully. I'm happy they did, because I'm very much enjoying this one. You know what they say? I want to know though. I spent all my time here. I'm very happy that they pushed for this game to be localized, because I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I can't quite sure say if that is what they're referencing now with, but I know at least that was an important person for the localization. Was a really important person that pushed for the localization of this game. I don't know why this game didn't get a localization. I know I've been just throwing jokes at the fact that this game probably didn't get localization because it was quote-unquote too woke for the time. I know I'm joking about that, but to be fair, Melody as well didn't get localized for similar reasons probably. So, and in further inspection, you found the serum capsule. Pfft, you wish. Yeah, I did. Let me some mean to the game. I know I can't go down the stairs, but I don't know. I need to go down the staircase from the top floor. Like, I know I'm making jokes about that, but like I still feel like that's probably the reason. I have no idea why this game wasn't localized. So considering Trails in the Sky also didn't get localized for a long while. For a bit. But like, again, the fact that this game says fuck the system, for some companies is enough reason to, at least for the West, for us, I can, a lot of times, kind of like, yeah, maybe we don't want to release the game now.
Because I fucking wonder why. This whole system sucks.
I mean, every societal system sucks, but you know. Yeah, you know. Fair enough, not fair reason not to localize this game, but to a lot of people that try to release games outside of all the places they might love. It's the same, because I like it. I like it when my game goes, fuck the system, it sucks, and we should change it. Especially in today's climate. I mean, to be the climate hasn't really changed, it has only gotten worse. Like, I'm not gonna even act like it's any different from 20 years ago. But less than 20 years. This game did not come out exactly 20 years ago, but nothing has really changed. It's just gotten worse. The only thing that's changed that we know better now. We know about a lot of the horrible things that have been going on behind the scenes. And I hope that will one day bring, we can hopefully put some change into this very broken system we all live in now. It's why games like this are important. I like how she just has a giant ass attack box. Oh, that one wasn't new. Okay, bye, Annie.
そこや行きます。そこ行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
それ敵集団撃破しました。
I guess it's also just part of like trying to hold back like as well sometimes when people tell narrative, but this game hasn't really held it back, I feel like. I mean, I'm still not over the fact this game started with them sitting on the police, which is like with like you don't get that a lot, you know? You really don't get that enough nowadays. Let's see what Holy Chain does. Oh, prevent death blows. That's kind of cool. Oh, I should probably give her some stuff. Yeah, you can lick this one and you get to look assist. Actually, you know what, Lloyd? You can be prevented through death blows. Let's just say that if you kill 777 shiny bombs and come back here, you will find the chest is still empty. What? No way. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy, man. Yo, that's... Oh, I guess I have to go and farm some shiny bombs for the next 5 hours.
さてと。
Also, it just hit me now, but it's kind of interesting they let you cut Lloyd out of the party and replace him with someone, because the Trails in the Sky didn't really let you do that until George, so. Whoa, what is all of this? Never seen bookshelf this big? That's some sort of giant astrolabe? It's said that this tower was constructed by ancient alchemists.
Batman. Oh, I'm me, Batman. That's me, Batman. That's my voice now. Rachel!
You! The black outfits. It's about damn time you came out of the shadows.
I'm waiting for you, SSS. But I see you brought along an unexpected guest.
I'm just here as backup, don't mind me.
Very well. That is the voice now. So we finally meet
Oh, that's gonna kill my voice. You finally met face to face. I'm known as Yin. Thank you for agreeing to my request. Imagine getting here was no small feat. It sure wasn't. You had us running in circles for a while now. Monster didn't make it easy. Either do we have you to thank for them too? I assure you, those strange things were wandering in these halls long before I arrived. I happened upon this place while searching for a way to keep my skills sharp, and found this tower, in a sense, the perfect prey. In fact, the whole structure had proven even more interesting than I expected. So they weren't you doing after all. I think it would be difficult for someone to fill the entire tower without monsters, even that someone was Yin. I know you must have a multitude of questions for me. But first, I have to kick your ass. Oh, the Angry Birds Festival in Crossword lands at the same time week from that to play comes on Tuesday. Yeah, no, this week, yeah. It's like 2 days. It's this week, yes. It comes out on Thursday. I'm gonna play on Thursday. Yeah. Oh, I'm very excited to mess around with Tomodachi Life some more on Steam. But like I said earlier, like if the Crossworld weekend, like Crossworld is this weekend, I will just play some Crossworld and then just switch Tomodachi Life for the weekend. Goes out fine. It works out, to be honest. Before that, allow me to administer the final test. The test? What are you planning? Weakness do not interest me. Oh? Oh? Music? Weakness does not interest me. You possess the strength to fulfill my requests. Come at me with all your might. Yeah. It does not appear to be bluffing. I like to say our numbers give us an edge here, but this guy's the real deal. Stay on your toes, everyone. There's no need to hold back. Right, let's give it everything we got. This is what I like to hear. Prepare yourself. He set the line. Why? Am I a horrible person for assuming Jin was a man? Because that sounds strangely feminine. Well, I mean, look, I don't want to assume. Everyone been calling him and he, him, okay? So I'm sorry, Yin. I probably should not assume your gender. I'm sorry. I will be using Tatum pronouns for Yin from this moment. I'm sorry. I don't want to assume your gender, Yin. Sorry, I should not assume your gender. This guy, this goes kind of hard. I'm sorry. This also kind of goes hard. Ooh, okay. Yin, legendary assassin in the East Underworld. Let's talk to that using many dark tools. This doesn't catch him. Oh my lord. I can start it. No attack down. Or art down? Is it? Oh, no, I think that is art. Well, this goes so hard. Oh, my lord. It seems he's not even to move down, so... Okay, is he resist to art delay? Yeah, okay, no art delay in it. Body split. No! 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 You can't! You can't do that! You can't do that! You can't lower me! You can't do that! That's illegal! That's illegal! No! 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 Oh god! Shit! I'm back in the freaking building again! Oh no! That's the perfect way to scare the shit out of me! That's the perfect way to do that game! Holy shit, that's a really good way to scare the shit out of me! Oh my lord! Oh my god, okay! They're like that, okay. No! 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 Stop! Please! Stop! Please! I beg you! I beg you, stop! That's not funny, okay? I don't like this. I'm starting to not like this. I'm starting to not like this. Can we not do this? It's only chapter 2. Stop, please. You thought you were free because I'm dead? Lol, lame-o even. Game says! Oh, he like thought I was free even now. He lives on in spirit. Oh my lord. Frick, man. What the frick? God, I'm gonna just use that spiral. Oh! Pilot's dead!
去りゆく者に手向け眠れ白目の光に抱かれ
Oh. Oh! Ooh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally not almost pissing my pants. The hour fireman! Yeah, they're hour firemen. They're certainly are hour firemen. Oh my lord. They keep them as far away as possible. That's the strat. Anyways. I can lower their defense though, so... Oh yeah, yeah! I stole! Oh, that was a really good thing. Oh, I stole the Timorous. Oh, they can Timorous me. Okay, you know, that's fine. I stole the Timorous. No! Why are you doing this? Stop doing that. Oh, I don't like that. Can we like not do this? Oh my lord. They need to stop. Oh, one of them is down. Exploring Talisman. No, that's fine. That's fine. They surprisingly do not do a lot of damage, but then again, Randy's quite tanky, so I should be fine. Ah! Yeah, fine. Well, past tense. He's fine, right? Oh, oh, the miss! Oh, wow. Alright, let's go, Wolf Strat, go. Oh, that's nice. Colin Moon. Okay, that's fine. Chaos Bun sound like if Zelda Hedgehog had a commercial. Chaos Bun! Only for $4.99. Whoa! Ooh, no. That's fine. Alright, only one to go. Alright. Oh my lord. Oh, that's the wrong person. Oops. Oh, shit. Aura farming. Oh, they're fine. Oh, you know, we can see Suga's S-Craft as well. No one's seen it yet. Let's see. Black Storm. Oh! You can do a gift. They didn't have a team. That's funny. Sorry, that's really funny. Sorry, that's really funny. That's this iconic. Don't move a bit closer to them. Wow. For you, I want a fan. It's fine. Yeah! Oh my god. Ooh, I was thinking about Fallen Moon now. Yeah, bomb. Dragon Claws. Oh, that was that move. Okay. Okay, how much HP? You know what? I'm being really stupid right now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I was about to say the one thing that will be really bad is if they use their S-Break. Don't worry, it's fine. They will all tank it. See, I said so because I want to do this. Feel a scorpion? Get over here! Get over here! Instant combo. How about Jin? You didn't be on. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, how much HP? You can do it. There we go. Okay, well, initially that fight kind of scared the shit out of me. So it is not as strong as Lowy was. I would never be able to say that. Hey, I didn't go to level up. That's a lot of Septile. How about that? Did we beat him? I'm exhausted. But we did it, right? Nah, he ain't done yet. Huh? The red-haired friend has quite the keen senses. Oh, was that a bully double? Oh my god. What? Some sort of talisman? Well, even a real 10. When did he even... was over there the whole time? Double take care of things while you kick back and observe the fight, eh? Maybe a handy power, but damn if that ain't rude to your guests. Oh, did I offend you? You have my sincerest apologies. However, I'm impressed you were able to keep up my movement during the battle. You guys are sharp, I give you that. Let's just say I got a lot of practice in over the years. So up for another round? Yeah, I respectfully decline. Can't deny your strength is first class at our level. Can't hold a candle to you. So what do someone like you want with us? Oh, but Lloyd Blannings. Surely you must have some idea. Huh? Lloyd, what does this mean? I've done my research. Investigation aptitude is nothing to scoff at. You still understand what I'm after. I do. Your quest is likely about one thing. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I mean, because in threat letter was different. Is it threat letter? Is it threat letter that was sent to Axiel for Layla? That's your aim, isn't it? Okay. I was paying attention then. Okay, because that was the thing that was definitely was a little precisely. What exactly what I want to talk about regarding that letter? Well. The real purpose of it? Don't say you're wrong, but there's something I need to point out before that. Either the writing style. I know that was the difference, but I don't think that matters here. Probably the altar. Yeah, okay, the altar of the threat letter. It wasn't you, was it? Yeah, I kind of figured that, but I thought it was the other thing first. But yeah, what? You serious? It cannot be. It cannot be. Indeed. The RPG giving you a certain pop quiz. Yeah, have you the JRPG that tells you, have you been paying attention?
あれをイリア・プラティウに送ったのはこの銀ではないその通り
Interesting. Voice sounds familiar. The yin you see before you did not send that letter to Layla Petit. Blue Culprit is nothing more than an imposter. We have an imposter among us. Oh no. Like my hunch was right. Something felt off when we were conducting an investigation. Legendary assassin Yin, a demon hailing from the eastern quarter. The more we progress with our investigation, the more we learn that who you are and how you operate. And with each new feat of yours, we learned about the threat letter became to look more and more amateurish in comparison. Even Layla herself pushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a prank. That's right. Little Petia senses are keener than she knows. Most likely realized that she wasn't the threat letter true aim. But if that is true, why was such a thing sent to Arkansas in the first place? I'm not sure if I have a full grasp of the situation. But couldn't it just be a simple prank by someone who didn't like the toupee? No, we can limit the suspect to people who knew that Yin had come to Crossbow. You referenced the First Division and any of their associates. Oh, you put it like that, the odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low. Correct again, Bennings. Still, Arceus knew so would never be cancelled by a lone threat letter. What is curious is that the letter made sure to specifically mention Layla. As a result, the First Division became involved and began to take extreme safety precautions. Precautions that covered the possibility of anything happening to her during the show. In other words, two couples behind the threat letter sent it to draw attention away from something else they did. Oh! Or perhaps it was sent in order to divert attention for something they have yet to do. That's a likely scenario. I'd like to make a formal request. Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwart our plan. Excuse me? What gives you the idea we take requests from the likes of you? Are you sure there's something you can afford to ignore? I haven't the slightest idea who this person is or what they intend to accomplish. However, surely you can see that they pose a serious threat. Maybe so. Very well could be the case. But why go out of your way to ask us for help? Why not do it yourself? Believe it or not, I'm somewhat preoccupied with my own responsibilities. Continuing reference alone keeps me plenty busy. Oh, you really are assisting you with the fight against the Mafia. You enjoy this, knowing we can't do anything about it? Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, there's no need to make such a racket. We rather avoid the girl, so be careful not to involve any citizens in our bouts. Well, Hiyu is at least. Yin. In any case, I will not allow someone to use my name without consequence. Is it as will you accept my request? Fine. We stopped the two corporate from carrying out their plan, but not for your sake, Yin. That suits me just fine. Where do we even begin? You have no leads, no idea, corporate is, and no motive. I might have a lead for you. If the corporate plan truly does involve Ark and Seal, they must be planning to act on either the opening day or of the performance, or the day of the preview performance. I see. That won't make sense. Yeah, sure does. If they really want to cast a big scene, the opening day be the best bet. Then again, preview performance will be filled with many influential figures, depending on their goals that may be better. Precisely. I ask you to stay vigilant on both of those days. You will have to outwit the First Division in order to be able to patrol the theater during the two performances. When you accomplish that, then you can respond accordingly to whatever may transpire. Easier said than done. But still, you have a point. Gaining access to the theater shall not pose a problem as long as we ask Ark and Ciel for permission. Real chance will be trying to deceive the First Division. Indeed, it's highly probable they will kick us out at first sight. And we cross that bridge when we come to it. In any event, I'm glad to hear you accepted my requests. With that, I take my leave. Be expecting good news. In? Wait a second. I also want to say, so I know I was kind of making jokes about Rixia being Yin, but like Yin's Aircraft was moon themed, and Yin and Rixia is playing the Moon Princess, right? I'm not saying there's a connection there, but I feel like that's kind of like a little on the nose here, you know? It's like, Also the fact that previously I was like I dissuaded that as an option because Rixia did not seem to want to hurt Layla, right? But now that we have confirmation that the threat letter was made by someone else, that puts Rixia in as a contender for beating Yin. Also, the fact that Yin only recently arrived in Crossbell, just like Rixia. The similar moon teaming, the similar convenient timing. They also, you know, they also, I mean, presumably Yin is female because of the voice, but again, that's hard to say. We don't have any confirmation yet. So, yeah, there's definitely some correlation there. I don't think you're getting away. I think they are getting away. I meant to TTS that. Oh.
Blah blah blah.
When I'm playing an RPG and the game asks me, Cheryl gives them a list of 10 possible dates: May 15th, May 16th, May 19th, June 17th, June 18th, July 14th, July 16th, August 14th, August 15th, August 17th. Cheryl then tells Albert the month, and Bernard the day of her birthday. Albert, I don't know when Cheryl's birthday is, but I know that Bernard doesn't know either. Bernard, at first I didn't know when Cheryl's birthday was, but now I know. Albert, then I know it too. So, when is Cheryl's birthday?
Any specific reason you're asking me this? Because... Oh my lord. Get a math question, Law, and you're asking me to complicate math. I'm stuck up math. Oh. Her birthday is on any day I feel like it. Problem solved. There we go. Passing grades. This is on the joke of every given pop. Oh, I already. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Where does it even come from? Where do you even find? Is it just something you remember from school or something? Like, what the hell? Or is this something you tell other people so you don't have to tell your birthday? I mean, this sounds like something you will tell us just so you don't have to tell what you are what your birthday is. It's such complicated back. Okay, I was like, I'm about to say, like, do you just remember this specific question or something? Like, I was like, I mean, it does sound something you will tell us just to be cheeky about your birthday. Like, you want to know my birthday? Be good at math, loose. No idea what her birthday will be though. Is there a list of possible 10 dates? Look at the month. Because I was the month and when is the day of her birth? Oh, the birth. First, I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, I feel like there's more logic based here. That's why I'm like actually trying to like. Why setting? That's the bond. Like it's the. I feel like they have to do with the numbering of things. I feel like. Like there's something. I want to get the font. I've. When I got the day, got the day, so I feel like if Burner was the one that first knew, I feel like we should figure out a day. I feel like it's he got at 15, 16, 19, 17, 14. There are multiple. Okay. I feel like if the numbers are doubled, that might disqualify those days. Because, okay, maintain logic here is, if Barnett knows the day, and Albert is like, then I know it too. If they're like, wait. But no, because Albert has the months. So... yeah, no, that will make sense. So Albert will be able to tell from which month if they align. Obviously. Time to see. Really. I feel like that's heavily. Only one. The only one that no, main August has both 50. August also. Only May 19th has 19. I don't know if that means anything. All the others have specifically have May 19th and all. Because like I'm still to like completely see the point of like figuring out how we will even be able, because May will be 5th, 5/19. Bernard knows the day or the month. Bernard knows the day, but no one's your birthday was. Okay, so again, I'm gonna. Bernard is able to figure out her birthday just knowing the date. Right? But Bernard seems to figure it out first. And only after Bernard figures it out, Albert figures it out. So I feel like the logic here is that he should figure out how Bernard figured out just based on that, I feel like, right? If it is a logic puzzle, then you should be able to, like, kind of go to that same motion. It does mind logic. You know, logic puzzles aren't always the best when you're autistic. I like, logic really different sometimes for me. So, I'm, like, really thinking about, like, I would feel like that Bernard would be able to figure it out based on the day alone, right? Yeah, no, it must be May 19th. Because, like, there's all the other ones share a day. So Bernard would not be able to figure it out. Because if it was 17, if the day he was 17, then it would either be August or... Yeah, it would either be August 17th or June 17th. But if he got 19, then he will just be able to figure out, oh, it was May. And then obviously Albert will be able to figure that afterwards too. Oh, May 19th, good guess. Now, well, at least it was a good guess then. I mean, look, this is the problem. I feel like that should just be the solution, but I know that's not what was correct. I know. That was pretty late for this, so I don't know. I feel like it should just be mine. I don't really know. You can have the right thought process. You get much just knowing your work. Well, that's happy. If only that actually mattered in any situation, but I think it's... I think that is as far as I'm gonna get with the logic puzzle. I don't see anything else, and I know for myself if I can't see it, there's no point because it might have not exist. Sadly, it's you know. I mean, yeah, I have no idea how he would even be able to figure that out. Get 60. We still have like a 60. So, what is actually the logic here, then? Because that's just not all seem logical to me. So, like, I don't know how you can figure it out. Like, just get a number when there's multiple numbers in the tin. But how's the edge long? Oh my god, wait. I'm just gonna Google the tinny. Just so I can see the thing. I actually need the logic solution now because it just don't make sense to me, and probably because autism is getting away a little bit. But that's just how that goes for me. I'm actually. Oh, Sarah's birthday. Oh, remember the birthday of a girl named Sarah, and how were clues given to friends Albert? Written by was posted part of Singapore. I posted online. They want to know her birthday to give them a list of possible birthdays. Sarah tells Albert separately the month and day of her birthday, respectively. Albert, I don't know when Sarah's birthday is, but I know that Bernard doesn't know too. Bernard, at first, I don't know when Sarah's birthday is, but now I know. Then I also know when Sarah's birthday. When is Sarah? The answer to the question is July 16. The candidate dates may be written in a grid. The answer can be deduced by purposely emulating possible date. This is how eligible you pay the guardian. I don't know when Sir birthday is, but now no parents do know it. All Albert knows is the month, and every month has more than one possible date. So of course he doesn't know when her birthday is. The first part of the sentence is redundant, yeah. The only way that Bernard could know the date with a single number, however, would be if Sarah had told him 18 or 19. Since of the 10 dates options, there are only two numbers that appear just once. I mean 18 and May. Yeah, that was my logic, yeah. For Albert to know that Bernard does not know, Albert must therefore have been told July. Oh, I was completely misunderstanding this. Wait, one more. Must therefore have been told. Wait. For Albert to know that Bernard does not. Wait, one moment. No, I think I did understand it right. Okay, come on. I would know that Bernard doesn't know. Albert would therefore have been told July or August, since this rules out Bernard being told 18 or 19. Oh. For Albert to know that Bernard does not know, Albert must have therefore been told July or August, since this rules out Bernard being told 18 or 19. Only numbers appear just once. For Albert to know that Bernard does not know, Albert must have therefore been told July or August, since the rules of Bernard being told 18 or 19. Exactly, does that matter? What is? Albert do not know, Albert must therefore. No number, however, will be told. I wonder if the Bernard could know the date with a single number, however. These are the only numbers that appear just once. For Albert to know that Bernard does not know, Albert must therefore have been told July or August. Since this rules out Bernard being told 18 or 19. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, because only one of the dates will be right? So if you go with the assumption that 1980 will be it will either, will either 1918. But if Albert is sure that he doesn't know, that Dennis doesn't know, knows that Bernard doesn't know. Albert must have been told July or August, yeah. Because you could easily figure it out. So that was the because okay, this started to make more sense now. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because if Bernard would know, then that was my train of logic. As if he knew, then 19 and 18 would either way, right? So that makes sense. But Bernard doesn't know. Or at least Albert knows that he doesn't know. But it's stated as a fact. So yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Because you could easily figure that out if you did have either one of the two. There can only one of the two. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean. So I think where I went wrong is completely not taking the line of. But I know that Bernard doesn't know too. Like, I completely just took that out as complete flavor and completely unimportant. I was just looking at, everything else. I was not taking into account but I know that Bernard doesn't know too. Because how I read that was as an unimportant fact. Like, just an obvious, obviously you wouldn't know because that's the whole point of the thing. Like, none of them would know, right? At that point. So I completely did not read that as importance like that. Like, it was actually part of the thing. With, thinking about now, kind of dumb of me. But, I was just taking that as a reconfirmation more than anything. That, hey, Bernard doesn't know. There was also the part where they are like, At first I don't know, and now so that threw me off. It's the way I read it. Bernard first. Bernard has deduced that Albert has either August. Bernard at first, I don't know when Cheryl's birthday is, but now I know. But deduced that Albert has either August or July. If he knows the full date, he must have been told 15, 16, or 17. If he had been told 14, he will be none the wiser about whether the month was August or July. Each of 15, 16, and 17 only refers to one specific month, but 14 could be either month. No, when so birthday. Albert has therefore deduced that the possible dates are July 16, August 15, August 17. For him to now know, he must have been told July. If he had been told August, he would not know which date for certain is the birthday. Therefore, the answer is July. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I bet you got closer than most of Singapore. Well, if I'm smarter than the most of Singapore, then honestly, fuck yeah, I take it. You know? I'm allowed to feel good about myself, so I take that. But yeah, no, I understand why I went wrong. I don't know. It's hard. I know I can't really explain why. I just didn't click. So, but reading this, I still don't fully understand it. But like again, autism is a bitch. So like not a lot I can do about it. It's like that's just how information processing works. But other than it a little bit, like I do think I understand it now. I just it's kind of the pain that you kind of have to live with. It's you kind of have to accept that. Like yeah. The way I process logic is very different. Yes. I'm pretty sure if you taught me this, if I didn't read this detailed explanation and tried to explain this to me, I would still not understand properly. So, even then, I honestly struggled. So, but it makes sense now. I can see where the logic is. I just, yeah, no, I will not be able to. I will be. I think the case is of me being too. I guess not too focused on one team, but like I'm clearly wasn't taking into account the war team. I suppose. Another 200% no to at first I don't. Also, I just start assuming a lot of things as well when I read it, so that might also be just a thing as well. Like I know, I don't know, you know, it's just autism. Like it's hard for me to explain. It's just autism. I'm sure for a lot of people, it's just like it's immediately, or like after you get it, and you're like, oh yeah, no, this completely makes sense. No, it still does not make any sense to me, to be honest. I mean, it makes sense. Like I understand it now, but it just feels wrong. If that makes any sense, like it just feels wrong to me. Like it just feels wrong to me, even though it's completely. You know, logical and it completely makes sense, but it still feels wrong to me. If that makes any sense. That I'm sure it doesn't, but this is how to script this over to me, I suppose. There's a freaking sequel? Oh my god, we're not doing this. Now we're done. I don't want to get depressed about having autism today anymore. I don't have to do even more. Okay, that was very neat. Thank you for saying this stuff. That was very neat. We had a little logic puzzle thingy going on there. Anyway, let's just move on. I mean, not doing the sequel. The sequel, we don't need to do an Cheryl's birthday Electro Boogaloo. It's fine. Oh. Also, bagel and mod for her receipt. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I love that. Fucking the Black Doom Pelopedo. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that he's really down bad for dinners. No idea where was such a large bell up there up here. But never mind that. Where the hell did that bastard run off to? Yo, scan the area. Roger. Lloyd, I could not find out when's Cheryl's birthday. Okay, stop up. We're reading that little logic puzzle. It just makes me think about Aspel, Hubert, and Sarah. Like, Sarah what said. It really just sounds like a thing those three will come up to when they were kids. I don't know why, but my mind is like... Fada, you don't get... What? You find him? I'm detecting a weak synop. It's coming from the ground floor. He must have jumped directly off the roof. Jumped? How's that possible? This guy's even human? I'm at a loss for words. I feel like this Yin isn't someone to be taken lightly. No kidding. It was quite the adventure. Just let's go help you guys out a little bit more. Your support in the tower was more than enough. Again, you help us out big time. We even gracious enough to drive us back to the city. We appreciate that, Sergeant Major. Really? You're very welcome then. Remember, you can contact the guardsmen at Tangram Gate if anything ever comes up. I give you a report of what happened once I return to the Deputy Commander. Perfect, we appreciate that. See you later. Right. Hey everyone, good walk out there. Bye Nolan, bye Sekai. Excellent agenda. We need to figure out how we're going to address security at the preview performance this weekend. We return to the SSS to figure out the plan of attack. We need to contact the Toupee as well. First, we will need to assign how the first division intends to handle security team. Chief will probably do some research if we were to ask. I'm gonna be busy, eh? Soon after, the special support section contacted Ark and CL and figured out their plan for security at the preview performance. We decided that Lloyd and Ellie will take care of the theater interior, keep an eye out for any suspicious individuals on or happening. And as for Rennie and Theo, they will be stationed outside of theater, conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance. Oh, okay. Wait, baby! Mommy. Give me boop news. I want a plushie of sight. I want a life-size plushie of sight. Falcon, I'm begging you. I'm gonna be on my knees. I need a life-size plushie of sight that I can hug and cuddle with. I will be so happy. I want to give him boops. I'm gonna give him loads of pets. But I'm gonna keep it with me at all times. That'd be my emotional support. Please, life-size sight pussy. Accurate. I will pay all the money for that. I'm not kidding. Please. I need it. Please, Falcon. Please. I will pay you to make it. Okay, maybe not. I don't think I have the money to fund the entire. We can put up a fucking Kickstarter or something. I don't know, Falcon. I'm sure Falcon has not money to on this for himself. When Mayor McDonwell came to watch the performance, well, I guess I do remember him saying he supported the new production to the best of his ability. Right, Grandfather's always been a big fan of RKCU. You're really looking forward to your debut, Rix, yeah? So I'm just checking to have voice and similar to the. Really? I hope I can live up to his expectations. More importantly, do you really think something is going to happen like that? The in-person sets? We can't be sure, still. I think there's a good chance of it. Fortunately for us, the first division will be keeping watch, so no matter what, Leila should be safe. That's a relief. It's a relief for the best not to tell Layla what happened, though. Didn't Toupee leader is boy too? No, it's okay. I want this for Layla to shine like the stars she is tonight, with any unnecessary worries dragging her down. That's what That's what Alphas here at Arcasiel wants. You really admire Layla, don't you? Yeah, ask why? I'm gay, Lloyd. Well, she's aggressively recruited me into Toupee. Are you telling me she had... Okay, you know, I'm not even... I'm so excited myself after this point. But even so, I was happy she wanted me to join her. After all, until I came to Crossbell, I'd only ever walked a path that was decided for me. Huh? The first time I saw one of her performances, I was positively charmed. I'd never seen someone so perfectly in the elements, and was shining so brightly, it was blinding. But just like the sun, just so brilliant and unreachable. Maybe that's why I ended up admiring her. Okay, Rixia, I need a full stop there. I have an older ship that I really like currently, who also is a bigger Yurnan, who calls her best friend a shining sun as well. I know what you are, Rixia. Rixia. But she's not unreachable, is she? Huh? You play the role of the Moon Princess for this production. And sure, maybe the moon does borrow the light from the sun. But even though I haven't seen many plays, I can tell that both your performances are superb in their own way. I know you shine brightly one day, and it'll be entirely by your own merits. You think so? Definitely. I'm sure that's the reason why Layla recruited you in the first place. We hit a barrier in this case. We still managed to get this far. We intend to see this through to the end, so we want you to tackle the show with everything you got, Rixia. I will. Well, it's time for me to go. Lloyd, Ellie, good luck, you two. Thanks. Make a leg, Rixia. But not literally. You think we should stand by somewhere else until they start? Huh? Well, what's wrong? I don't know what I expected. I swear, will you ever learn to be self-aware, or will you always be this painfully dense? Okay, Ellie, you don't have to be this rude to him. He's just being nice. Let the puppy boy be nice to older people. Don't be so jelly-welly. Wait, what? Never mind, forget I said anything. You went and made a promise to Rixia, so there's no backing out now. Let's solve the case no matter what, okay? Of course. Okay, I kind of want to go to bed, but now we're kind of in it. I literally cannot back out from this. I haven't said I have to do this. I'm actually stuck. I have to do this. I'm now legally required to do this. Literally a legal requirement. We apologize. We apologize for the delay. De curtain will now rise for Arcasiel's breathtaking new production, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Please enjoy the show. Can I just let it play? I might actually brush my teeth. Oh, no, frick! I actually voiced. Damn it! I was like, if they're just gonna be like on his own, I can just brush my teeth real quickly while we watch. Nope. Land of Ra, an ancient kingdom, will prospered in the blessing and the love of the goddess. A new golden sun, finally? Yeah. I don't remember. A new yeah. Finally, after all this time, we finally got a new golden sun. And it is what? It's made by Bandai Namco. Wait, who actually owns Golden Sun, the IP? Is it Bandai Namco? I don't actually know. Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision who was the ruler of the county was held in the hands of the soaring dancers known as princesses. The princesses, entrusted with the will of the goddess, are brought to the to the true righteous ruler of Ra by competing at the star center. However, ulterior motives lie in wait, in release of figures to support a different princesses treated in the holy ceremony as a trivial game. I just realized, but this is chapter 2. This is mirroring the first game, right? Because the first game has a theater part as well in the second chapter. Time the Sun Princess, renowned as the greatest dancer of their era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary. I think I have to read all of this. Quite tired, actually. Spain! The blading. Oh my god, this is the Whoa! Fire Emblem! Sorry, that NPC looked like Ike Fire Emblem. Must have started. Count is already going well. Enough practice might have paid off. I wish I could have been able to watch it too. Jealous of the first division. Well, I can imagine it's easy for them to focus on security while such amazing plays being performed. How I have trouble tearing my eyes away from the stage. Maybe right. Do we stop patrolling the theater then? Let's set out of the first division line of sight, only peeking the audience from time to time. Good call. Just look, can you guys hear me? Loud and clear. Has it commenced then? Yeah, we're about to start patrolling the inside of the theater. You keep a close watch on the perimeter. Roger. Seth had gracefully afforded his assistance, so we'll be fine. How generous of him. I give you a call if you spot anyone fishy. Don't let the play distract you. We don't want you guys to get caught by the first division, you know. You don't have to worry about that. Let's get started, Ellie. First, let's check in with the staff and see if they notice anything out of the ordinary. Just stopped. Okay, I can't save. Oh god. Am I... Oh, I'm not gonna sleep this game for the rest of the week. Oh. Okay, well, that's just how life goes. Oh man, I missed making a 6-7 joke. I was like paying attention to that as well. Missed my chance. Damn. I'm gonna make it like 6-7. Haha. Damn. I can't believe I'm actually gonna like cliffhand myself like this. Well. That's fine. It's really late. I'm really tired. I would like to go to bed. Actually, I little tired. I kind of went overboard. I come on and stop a lot earlier. So whoops. This kind of sucks. I've been trying to be good about that, but whoopsie. The girls are dancing for a week. Yeah, they actually will, because I will be streaming Tomodachi Live on Thursday. And on Saturday, I will be cross-world and then more Tomodachi. So, I probably am gonna have to split my. I'm gonna handle. I need to figure out how I'm gonna handle Heels and Tomodachi at the same time. Maybe I do like an hour of Tomodachi each stream or something like that. 1 hour of that and 3 hours of Trails sounds good. I feel like that will make like a 4-hour stream. That's generally how long I've been streaming anyways, 4 hours. So this is the first 5-hour streaming. Yeah, I could be like that. An hour of Tomodachi. Or maybe I can just have. I just have to see. I just have to see. I just have. I have plans for. I still need to make that list of characters I sort make. I have some ideas. But the first stream will be the big Restel stream. I want to see where the relationship between Restel, but Estelle and Rita goes. Be able to have an on way. But yeah. I feel like that will be, yeah, no, I guess I will just be next week, yeah. You did, it will just be next week, yeah. The girls will be dancing for an entire week. I assume the next week I will finish chapter 2, though, so that's at least one good point. Gonna have to start putting in my schedule. I kind of figure it out. Yeah. I'm like, oh my god, sorry, pardon me. I'm excited though for Tomodachi. I'm excited to mess around with that. And yeah. Of my it's sad. You're so cute. Boop. The nose. But yeah, no. No, like, you know, I'm excited, but yeah, a bit of same. That's Tales. Obviously, Tales will go for longer than that. Though I also wasn't planning for Tomodachi to come out this already, so I guess. I suppose, but that's fine. But yeah, no, I'm excited. For Thursday. I mean, I honestly will need a Thursday. See, the reason why I'm not streaming tomorrow either, why I'm specifically streaming today, is because obviously it's because I'm streaming Thursday for Touch Live, but also I'm gonna check out a potential new apartment to live in. So on Thursday, so they're gonna be socializing. You know, wanna go to bed too late on Wednesday, so I'm gonna have to roll that whole thing up. So you know. The one of the potential place seems really cool because it's totally not in the middle of a city. It sounds really cool, and I would love to live there. So I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. If it goes well, might potentially go live there. Might potentially move this year as well. Might potentially not get stuck without internet for an entire month again. Man, would that not be funny? But yeah. I mean, that probably will not get in the way of streaming too much. Well, that's our future stuff, you know. It doesn't no matter right now. But yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm excited. I would love to move and not live in a city anymore. Generally, like, I talk about it a little bit, but like, God, mentally, I'm so done with it. I think I've reached my breaking point. I do not like living in the city. I want out. I want out. I thought Cindy does a while back as well, like a day or two ago. But like, I want out. I want out. Anyways, though, nothing else though. I just be back on Thursday then, and I will play Tomodachi Live, living the dream, and potentially talk more about how it was to find a new place, and hopefully have fun things to talk about that, I guess. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday with Tomodachi Live. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll be back on Thursday then. Bye. Bye, Sans. Boop. Bye.